New shoes?
Yeah.
Very nice, but a bit pricey.
$15. Clearance rack.
Really? But then you splurge on that new haircut.
Nope.
50?
Try $5.99 at Great Clips.
Oh, I always spend at least...
I know, it's amazing. There's nothing like the Great Clips Great Haircut Sale.
Well, aren't you the smart one?
Smart enough to like a $5.99 haircut.
I can't get over it. $5.99? I mean, it looks really great.
The Great Haircut Sale. It's the same great haircut I always get, but it's only for a limited time.
So I suppose if I went to Great Clips, I could get a $5.99 haircut.
Ah, see, you do have a smart side, too.
The cost of looking like $1 million just went down. The Great Haircut Sale. Only $5.99. February 25th through March 12th. Great Clips. Great haircuts every time, everywhere.
Call 1-800-GREAT-CLIPS for the salon nearest you. Offer good at participating locations.
Hi, this is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage Company. You've been listening to the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. Well, guess what, guys? We're expanding. Now the CTX Mortgage Show is from 9 to 11 every Saturday morning. So practice your mortgage questions, or if you can't wait until then, give us a call now, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Our listeners can go to rodneyanderson.com or catch the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 to 11.
Are you ready for a shopping spree? Then shop the day away at the new JCPenney shopping spree going on now. It's our best shopping spree ever. Save 30, 40, even 50% off regular prices throughout the store. Our best spring fashions are on sale. Don't miss 30, 40, even 50% off the best spring looks for men, women, kids, and your home at the new JCPenney shopping spree. Hurry in now.
It's all inside.
JCPenney. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Sale ends March 2nd.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Here, let me flex and I'll show it to you.
Okay, flex for me.
Hold on.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
How long have you known him, Valerie? Like, you didn't see that coming. God. All right, hang on. I'll keep it covered up this time.
Please do.
Wait. Lock the door. Lock the door. Lock the door. Lock the door. Steven's coming.
No.
There he is.
Eddie, hold the door. Eddie, I swear to God, don't let him in.
You heard it. Oh, no. Look at Russ. Oh, my God.
Hey, last time I saw something like that, it had a eraser on the end.
All right.
He touched my naked ass.
Yes, he did.
He seen my ass. I've been violated. Get rape crisis on the phone. He stuck it in.
No, he didn't.
He stuck it in. I've been stuck.
You haven't been stuck.
You go smell his hands. You can smell it out to his watch.
Go back to Pentecostal. That's when I always had the fun. You can find one. Regular Baptist church sucks.
I want to go somewhere where they take up snakes and drink strychnine. That, to me, would be the most entertaining service you could go to.
You know what? I almost said the snakes I get, but I don't get that either. I don't get either one of them.
Eddie could probably say more about it than I, but I think there's something in the Old Testament about taking up snakes as part of some, I don't know.
Give it to me in a nutshell, Eddie.
The Apostle Paul was stranded on an island. He was bitten by the most poisonous snake in the world, didn't die. Therefore, because he believed in Christ, that protected him. These people say if they dance with snakes and snakes bite them and they don't die, then it shows their faith.
And what happens is a lot of them build up a sensitivity to the snake bite. So it's not that they're not being bitten. It's just that they've been bitten so many times that the poison is not fatal.
Dude, this was in a book. I read a lot of stuff in books, but you don't see me in muddle puddles with Tweedles.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Brought to you by Southern Comfort. For nights the stars align, the dots connect, and it all comes together. Southern Comfort. Between friends.
The trucks keep
keep it rolling all night long, right to the back doors of all Boottown and Western Warehouse superstores. You'll save money throughout the stores on jeans, shirts, work boots, Western boots, and more. Stock up on Famous Maker Western shirts. Thousands more just arrived, long sleeve and short sleeve. Your choice, $9.95. No dealers, please. Find genuine Wolverine work boots from only $49.95. And all belts and buckles, 15% off. Just in men's and ladies' ropers, $74.95. All sport coats, dusters, coats, jackets, and all remaining felt hats, 20% off. And come by to see all the newest styles of Ariat footwear from $99. All regular priced men's shirts, buy one, get the second half off. Brands like Panhandle Slim, Roper, Cinch, Texas Cotton, just to name a few. Whatever you do, don't miss Boottown and Western Warehouse's truckload sale happening right now, where you'll find savings up to 50% off and more. 9 DFW locations, including LBJ at Centerville and Garland, Belline at Preston and North Dallas, Central at Royal, and Pipeline at Melbourne and Hurst.
The roof is leaking. Got holes in my shoes. My dog ran off. My wife did too. But am I sad? No, I'm just playing the blues. Things are looking up, 'cause I got good news. Yeah, I got some good news. I saved a whole bunch of money on my automobile insurance by switching it over to Geico. Now that's good news. My wife was a bad cook anyway. Ha ha. And my dogs smell real bad.
In Texas, people saved an average of $183 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Today's question is from Cliff.
Yeah, I sort of have this problem. I have a lazy eye, and it seems to be hindering me in the dating department.
My friend, your problem is focus.
That's right.
Put it this way. Suppose you didn't have that lazy eye, huh? Then what would happen? Is right, Cliff. You could walk up to any woman in the bar, order a couple Michelob Lights, and she would be putty in your hands.
I guess so.
So here's what you do. Don't think about what you don't have. Instead, focus on what you do have. Class, charisma, and the unique ability to look one girl in the eye while checking out several others at the same time.
Wow, I actually feel better.
You always feel better when you rise to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment. See, Cliff?
I do now.
Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
NBC Thursday brings a special night of must-see TV. There are only 4 all-new friends left, and tonight, Chandler and Monica are moving out.
You'll see how close it is to the city. Said it was an escrow? I couldn't even find that on the map.
But another friend may be leaving before them.
Oh, my God.
Then, on an all-new Will and Grace, John Cleese is back.
Wild horses couldn't kill this buzz.
Want to bet? Many drivers moving in, too.
Hello, Mother.
And on an all-new Apprentice, the claws come out.
She cannot handle pressure.
I was fixing your mistakes.
All leading to the best boardroom yet.
Who did the worst job? You're fired.
Then, viewers are discovering ER's best season yet.
I need some help.
But the biggest thing to hit the ER...
Some guy stole a freaking tank.
...is just arriving.
I got snipers up on the roof.
Oh, my God, he's coming for us.
One incredible Thursday. All new friends, Will and Grace, The Apprentice, and ER. NBC must-see TV tonight.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Oh, it's on. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No. Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, whoa, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games like James Bond 007. Everything or nothing. New games $39.99 or less with trade. Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
Parks City's Ford Truck Store, guaranteed to give you more. Park City's Ford Truck Store, everything you're looking for. F-150s and 4x4s, we got it all at the Ford Truck Store. Ranger, Super Cab, Super Cruise, built for tough, waiting for you.
Stuck in traffic again? Working overtime every day? For what? Look around. See that guy in the new Ford F-150 from Park Cities Ford? Yeah, he's happy. He saved thousands for one reason. Park Cities Ford is driving to be the #1 F-Series dealer in the world. That means selling for less. And now during Truck Month, get a free bed liner with any F-150 purchase from the Ford Truck Store. Park Cities Ford, just 2 blocks south of Love Field on the big corner of Inwood and Lemon. Call now toll-free 866-657-4444. Ask about your free bed liner.
New Ford trucks and expeditions, come on down to Inwood and Lemon. Your truck store, Park Cities Ford.
Your car doesn't clip coupons, doesn't wait for a special. One day, it just decides its brakes need work. That day, you need a great deal on brake repair. And you'll find it at Midas, America's trusted leader in brakes. Our brake pads or shoes are $89.95 per axle installed every day. And our lifetime guarantee covers you as long as you own your car. And you're usually back on the road that same day. Just $89.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. Whether your car's a 4-figure investment or a 6-figure one, chances are you'd like to see a lot of figures on your odometer one day. So protect your car with regular oil changes. Get a Midas full-service oil change for $17.95 every day, including oil, filter, lube, and 16-point inspection. Preventative maintenance, just $17.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. At participating shops only. Offers good on most cars and light trucks. Offer excludes ceramic brake pads. See manager for details.
All right. My voicemail.
Yes.
Here at the station.
Huh?
Is a couple of different messages from the newspapers. One to talk to me about the whole FCC thing, the congressional hearings.
They want quotes.
Oh, I have quotes.
No, you don't.
Yes, I
I've
do.
got car payments. Don't.
I have a whole bag of quotes.
No, you don't.
If I could just find somebody that would listen to me. How's your arm?
Actually, more sore today just because I've been using it this week. It'll be fine. Probably
Sore,
Monday.
but how bad as the pain goes?
it seems to be a little worse each day, only because I'm using it for the mouse, the computer mouse and stuff. It's really hard. I can't do it with my left hand.
You sure you don't want me to have somebody come in and type for you?
I'll be fine by Monday. Give me 2 days on the weekend to recover. I'll be fine. The sling comes off tomorrow, and then I start doing exercises. I think that's part of it. It's just part of it's stiff from not using it.
And did your shoulder actually come
out of the socket? Yes.
Totally. You fell off the stage.
Yes. Why is that funny?
I don't know.
Yes, it was out about 2 inches.
Oh, you could see it?
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. You could feel that it was not where it was supposed to be.
You're probably gonna have to have surgery at one point.
I'm going to a
because every time you fall, that same shoulder comes out.
I'm going to an orthopedic surgeon next week.
They gonna cut you?
No, hopefully. They got a bone chip, and they think that's not something they want to go in for. And then the hairline fracture, there's nothing they can do. You just have to heal itself. What?
It just seems like you can't get a straight stretch of good.
You can't. You're right. I'd like to say you're wrong.
And it's not that you don't deserve it.
I do deserve good.
I just said it's not like you don't deserve it. Thing happens in Mexico, 3 years ago?
Yeah.
Where you fall off the bar.
Sober again. Both times I was sober. Stone sober.
2-3 months ago, you rear-ended some guy. Whatever happened with that?
I haven't heard yet. He's suing me and my insurance company.
Really?
Unless it goes over the limit of what I'm covered for, I probably won't hear about it. They'll just settle.
Why is it you can't just hit anybody anymore and just have insurance cover it? Why do you always have to sue somebody?
Pain and suffering. He's been,
You knew that was coming just by the fact that he wasn't getting out of his car until the paramedics got there.
I'm not going to hold his neck. Of course, once they got there and took all the reports and took his blood pressure and realized everything was normal, he's out running around the car picking up bumpers and stooping down.
You knocked his bumper off?
A little plastic thing on top of it.
How did you hit him?
It's not even hard enough to deploy my airbag. I just pushed it was a van.
Even your airbag didn't go off.
My airbag doesn't like me. I'm having a bad year. I hope this is the end of it. It's the end of the bad luck. I hope. My blood pressure has been, since the shoulder thing.
Yeah?
Dr. Fedner thinks it's associated with the pain, but it's been like 150, 160 over about 130, which normally signals a stroke. Don't.
You realize if you have a stroke, that's job security.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
How?
Unless you read the news every day?
I'm not going to run around and do the news.
Yes.
In the birthdays. No. That would get really old.
No, it's not. Be very exciting.
I've been instructed. Everyone that knows, I'm going to be nowhere around you if I have a stroke.
We'll come get you.
No, you won't. Anyway, it'll be fine. I'll be fine by Monday. I'll be back to full speed. I'm sorry about this week if I've been off.
I think you've been doing a dandy job.
Don't you
think? Mm-hmm. I came from Coma Clo.
I was going to say, you had to wake him up to ask him that. Yeah, he has been. Who has been?
Yeah. I'm fine, thanks. All right, you ready to go?
If you'd like to.
Okay. All right, 3:18. J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by Southern Comfort and by NBC TV.
Brought to you by Southern Comfort. For nights the stars align, the dots connect, and it all comes together. Southern Comfort. Between friends. Watch the first family of Dallas-Fort Worth. The Today Show. Every day at 7 in the morning. Only on NBC 5.
For Thursday, February 26, 2004, Michael Bolton is 50 today. Fats Domino, 76. Tony Randall, still around at 84. Still like a daddy. I think he's got a little baby. Johnny Cash would have been 72 today. Now, the government today approved the first drug that promises to attack cancer by choking off its blood supply, a colon cancer treatment called Avastin. The drug has only a modest benefit, it says, but it can extend the lives of patients with advanced colon cancer by about 5 months. Avastin becomes the first drug approved to work according to a novel theory that tumors must form a network of blood vessels to survive, and that shutting down that process could fight cancer in a manner completely different from other treatments. 8 workers at the General Motors assembly plant in Arlington are happy today. They're reassessing their futures after they hit the $12 million Lotto Texas jackpot last night. The winning tickets, it was a quick pick with the numbers 21, 24, 26, 30, and 43. And the bonus ball also, number 9, sold at the Super Save convenience store right across the street from the factory. Each of the lucky winners has been contributing $4 a week to the ticket pool, and they estimate they're going to get about $500,000 each after taxes. Super Save also gets a cut. By the way, they get $100,000 for selling the ticket.
Hang on, let me check, make sure the delay's on.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Independent presidential candidate Ralph Nader is in town looking for votes today. Nader was scheduled to appear this morning at Southern Methodist University and the Performance Hall at Richland College in the afternoon. Nader needs 64,000 signatures of registered voters by May the 10th to get his name on the Texas ballot. Rosie O'Donnell back in the news. She says she planned to marry her longtime girlfriend today in San Francisco, where more than 3,300 other same-sex couples have tied the knot since February the 12th. O'Donnell announced her planned wedding to Southern Methodist University alumna Kelly Carpenter on ABC's Good Morning America just 2 days after President Bush called for a constitutional amendment banning gay marriages. She said that the president's call is what inspired her to come to San Francisco, where city officials continue to perform same-sex weddings, even as state courts are considering the legality of those marriages.
And the reason that he's against all this is because it makes him uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I mean, there's really no logic, no valid reason why queers can't marry. He just doesn't like it.
You see what he's doing. It's the same thing with legalizing marijuana or prostitution. No candidate is ever, even though it's going to make this state money, people are going to do it anyway. You're going to make the state money. No candidate is ever going to stand up on a podium and go, I'm for legalizing marijuana. And by the way, while we're at it, let's do prostitution.
Makes you wonder how it happened in Nevada.
Yeah, I do.
Because at a certain point, somebody went, okay.
Look how much money, and it's safer because the women are watched. They're tested all the time. And the state makes money off of it.
Would you ever go to one of those?
No,
I'd feel pathetic.
I would too.
It's bad enough when Natasha Terry was talking about having somebody do you with a tomato.
Well, that was somebody you care about, and you're having fun and being
I
kinky.
know. It's just, that's...
No, I've thought about it.
That just feels pathetic.
You get the same...
You don't deserve sex. Here's a tomato hollowed out.
No.
Enjoy
like
yourself.
Fruit. Don't do it to yourself.
Pour you a glass of Boone's Farm, finish your Carlton, and then you get you some tomato.
And does awfully pathetic. Well, if you're by yourself, it is pathetic. It is. Like they've got those little things that look like a flashlight, but it's hollowed out on the inside.
Yeah.
I
know what it is.
Oh, how sad. Just how sad. I mean, that act is sad as it is if you're caught doing it.
Hold on a second. What is it, Dan?
Jeff Curley from Fox 4 wants to take you up on your offer of bag of quotes.
Is he drunk again?
No. He wasn't drunk then.
Actually, he seems quite sober.
Oh. Yes? What is it, Otis?
Hey, listen, we want to come over there with a camera.
You will not.
Can we?
No, you can't.
No?
Uh-uh.
They won't let you?
What do you want?
This is a big story, man.
What is?
I was listening to Howard Stern this morning, and it was a completely different show.
Oh, well.
And so I thought to myself...
Well, why don't you go do a story on Howard?
Well,
because I don't care. That will be my quote, is I don't care.
My thought was, who's the closest thing to Russ Martin in Dallas-Fort Worth? That's Russ Martin. I need to find out how this is
drinking again.
Russ's show. No, I'm serious.
He always sounds drunk.
Can we come over there with the camera?
No, I don't want you in here.
You won't let me?
What do you want? You just want a quote?
Yeah.
I don't care.
Can we get it on camera?
Just take a picture of me off my website. Hey, there's some nice video of me playing with Jackal at the White Trash Party. Take that and then super up, I don't care. When Russ Martin was asked about the FCC ruling, he shredded to Jackal.
Okay. I mean, I'm serious. Sean Rabb is doing the story for early. I'm doing the story for late.
Sean Rabb's the guy with the hat?
Yeah. You know, Sean Rabb, Fox 4 News.
When did that start?
I think it was about 5 years ago. I wish I had thought of it first.
Why?
It's a great cig out.
No, yours is a lot better. Being drunk. That's a much better shtick.
It's very recognizable. All right, we're coming over with cameras.
You come over all you want.
We might have.
This is the last show you ever want to storm.
Yes, Jeff, really.
All right, I'll see you in a couple minutes.
How's I forget who his wife is.
Victoria.
Yeah, how is she?
She's good, and so is her sister.
Her sister's the one that called me an a-hole.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Have you talked to her sister since all that happened?
I have, but you know, we can't bring up your name over dinner.
She started it. She had a couple of those pink things. She did.
Martini.
Yeah, and I said, I like Victoria. We've had her on the show before. She's a little dingy. And that comment in itself was what twisted her off. Enough to where she stood up in the middle of Three Forks, leaned over and went, "You're an effing a-hole."
I wasn't there. I don't know.
All you got to do is ask the 12 people that were standing around.
All right, Russ, we're coming over with the
You
camera.
come over all you want. You can shoot through the window.
We'll see you in a few minutes.
All right.
Bye.
I'm taking my clothes off.
I was going to say, why is he wasting his time?
I'm not letting him in. What are they going to do? They're going to come in. I don't care. That's the quote. They're going, well, how do you think this is going to affect you? I don't care. I don't care.
Would you like to see mine?
Yeah, I'll stand in here naked. I'll stand up high enough to where they can't shoot around it either. That reminds me. I think I'd like to get Botox on my beehole. It's scrunchy looking.
Scrunchy looking. Everybody's is scrunchy.
Doesn't that smooth out wrinkles?
Wait a minute.
What?
That begs the question. What were you doing looking at it?
I fell over backwards.
What is What?
It's not new business.
Huh?
I lost my hand mirror.
When you be falling over forward?
Mm-mm. I got a little excited.
I understand. You were looking at your...
Shush! Stop pandering.
I'm not pandering.
Well, you're titillating or shocking. Quit it.
You're shocking
Those are the
me.
three that get you in trouble.
You're shocking me.
I didn't listen to...
Grown man looking at his... What are you doing?
But hanging out with Mona, I'd like to look into some stuff.
What stuff?
So you can look younger.
Oh.
Because there's no way to make her look older.
What was the thing I saw? Hang on a second. You had Janet St. James on, and I went and looked at her little story about that
stuff that she said she would have done?
Thermassage. Yeah, that's it. And they do it up here, and I found out you had to go to the website to find out what it was, first of all, and then you had to click on it to find a doctor, and there's somebody in South Lake that does it. Thermassage.
And what is the procedure?
It's a light thing, and it takes like 6 treatments.
Right.
And
that's what she was talking about.
Yeah.
That just gets rid of skin discolorations.
She says it's like a face. The website, of course, the website.
Right.
Says it's like a facelift, and it takes about an hour, and you got to go in like 6 times. The other thing is you don't really see results for a few months.
Huh.
But I don't know. I'll give you the website if you want it. I get pictures and stuff.
Can we get it for free?
I don't think so.
Well, I don't want.
Well, you get everything for free. Yeah, you could probably get it for free if you got her in here and talked about it.
Was it
There's
a chick?
only one. Yeah, it's a chick. There's only one doctor that I could find in this whole area that does it. She's in South Lake.
Hey, Dan, were you about to say something?
No.
Is Curly really coming up?
It sounded like he was. He's really
pumped.
Yes.
Psyched. He's not getting in.
He thinks you're going to get a scoop because you're his buddy.
There is no scoop to have. Now, I have nothing to say. I don't care. I can't change anything. It doesn't affect me. It does affect me, but I can't change anything. If I do something, I get fined and I get yanked off the air, I'm gone. I quit. Plenty of quotes.
I know.
So far that I've thrown out.
None. Just don't give him any.
Getting all kind of emails from people, corporate.
Oh,
hey, this needs to be done. Well, that's fine. I understand that you guys have to protect this company. That's your job, and I understand. And it's not your fault. It's the FCC that's coming down on all these people. I understand that. I don't have a problem with it. But each and every day, XM looks so much tastier.
Yeah.
You could get on. You could challenge them every day. But then, you know what? If the station loses its license, and a lot of people lose their jobs, and I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about other people.
Sure. I would lose my job.
Huh?
I would lose my job. Everybody in here associated with this would lose their job.
I'm not just talking about this show. I'm just talking about the whole station.
Yeah, you're right.
But as far as the quote, I don't.
It loses something without the hand motions you're doing. Pointing at your eye.
Right. I don't care.
Yes.
Something happens and I get popped? Fine. I need a relaxing vacation anyway. Take 6 months off. Pop someplace else.
I could do that. Get the money saved.
Let me give Michelle the heads up in case Curly shows up. What's her number? No.
11053 and Wall 100. This is Michelle. I'm a director call.
I'm Michelle. It's Russ.
Hey, Russ.
Hey, if a TV crew shows up, call and let O'Malley or me know.
Okay.
Because I'm taking my clothes off.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
I'd like to bang her.
Stop it.
Huh?
You can't bang every woman in the building. I know. Never mind. My bad.
All right, good.
Well, there won't be any gassy horses or ads to help male dysfunction. During the Oscars, the Academy Award, people are approving each commercial, and the ads, they have to be dignified. Here are some of the rules ads have to have that they run during the Oscars. No feminine hygiene products, no mention of Oscars, no use of an Oscar nominee or presenter in any of the ads, no movie ads, no mixed messages. The Academy accepts ads for only like one car dealership this year, or one car company this year. It's Cadillac. ABC is charging $1.5 million each 30-second commercial. By the way, the Super Bowl was $2.33 million for 30 seconds. A woman has sued comedian Martin Lawrence for allegedly hitting her in the jaw at a party after she asked him if he would be interested in going to another party at the Playboy Mansion. Jennifer Palmer sued Monday, seeking more than...
Wait a minute. Who asked who?
This chick asked Martin Lawrence to go to a party.
So he popped her in the jaw?
That's what she's saying.
Okay.
For more, she wants $25,000 for assault, battery, and intentional infliction of emotional distress. Martin's publicist said they're basically, it's financially motivated. It never happened. They were at the same party together, but witnesses say they have kind of a different take on it. An intoxicated and disorderly individual verbally insulted and physically attacked Mr. Lawrence without provocation, at which time Lawrence understandably moved to defend himself.
That's happened a couple of times at appearances.
Oh, yeah.
There's one chick that comes out to all our stuff. O'Malley's going to know who I'm talking about. Big fat chick, blonde. She was at the New Year's Eve party. She was at the white trash party. Always gets drunk and gets grabby. And you tell her, do you know what I'm talking about?
I know exactly who you're talking about.
And you tell her to quit, and she doesn't stop. And she almost got popped at the white trash party.
And I had no idea who she was. She's going up to everybody and knew everybody's name, including Gavin. And that was the part that creeped me out.
Yeah, I don't know how she's associated with everybody. I don't know if she works for an ad agency or whatever, but she keeps showing up at all these things. And was she grabby at you?
Not too much, because I had one of the posse guys who somehow you lost him, and he was in the VIT, so I kind of hid behind him.
Right. So I stood there, and they were taking a picture, and she's taking her finger and sticking it in my port.
Well, you can see how this stuff happens then. And you go, hey, and you push her off.
Right.
He assaulted me.
And you keep telling her to no, and she thinks it's funny. Finally, I looked at her and went, get your hands off of me. You're fat and you're disgusting.
You say that?
Yes. She had her chance. The first time I asked her nice, I went, no, really, and then she kept doing it. I went, you're fat and disgusting. Get your hands off me.
Did you get mad?
Yeah. The next thing I know, she's up riding the bull.
Oh, no.
Y'all want to take that? We need a break. Okay. Yes, Jack?
Hey, something real similar happened to a young kid, Eric. I think he's a producer on Pugs and Kelly.
Yeah.
This girl jumped on him, had her legs and arms around him, and put her hand down his pants and had a half-inch long fingernail, put it up his little behind, and made him bleed like crazy. This happened a couple days ago at a St. Patty's Day thing they were doing.
Huh.
So, of course, they spent all afternoon on whether he should be emotionally disturbed about this or not, but
Well, yeah. If that was reversed, if somebody from the station went and did that to somebody else, somebody would be locked up.
If we did it to a woman, hell yeah, we'd be locked up.
Thank you. I've got the point. Who's a moron staring through the window?
No idea.
Hold on, I'll close it. How you doing? Yeah. Idiot. I don't know why they put windows in here to begin with. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Passions of the Christ took in, are you ready? $23.6 million just on the opening day, positioning it as the biggest religious-themed movie since The Ten Commandments and Ben-Hur. Film also took in an estimated $3 million in private screenings for church groups on Monday and Tuesday in advance of the official opening. The movie is well on its way to making the $100 million mark, way beyond the $30 million that Mr. Gibson put into it. And they're coming out with strange events that have happened. For starters, a woman in her 50s suffered a heart attack during the screening of the movie yesterday morning. She later died in hospital. She went into the seizure during one of the film's most dramatic moments. Also yesterday, the news began circulating about the death of Carl Anderson. He's the African-American actor who played Jesus' betrayer Judas in the 1973 movie version of Jesus Christ Superstar. Thing is, he was 58 and had leukemia. So we're tying in all kinds of bizarre things. Cut number 1, if you want to hear it.
Okay.
Jim Caviezel, yes, thank you, was asked if at times he felt unworthy to be playing Christ.
Yeah, I felt that all the time. But at the end of the day, a friend of mine says, I was struggling with it. People walk up to you and go, Bellissimo Gesù. They think you're Jesus. And so I was awkward by that, and those people were embracing it. But imagine then you still have people who are indifferent and laugh who are against it. And it brought the three reactions from people. And I said, Mel, whatever it is, those three things have to be up there on that screen, because that's human nature.
Cut number 2, also when he was talking about the suffering he underwent while on the cross and how it helped his performance.
It is something that I went through that I can't really put into words. There are no words for it. But it's a bit of heaven and a bit of hell. It's unquenchable fire. But it got me to a place where I needed to come from. And it's not like all of a sudden I said, oh, yeah, I'll just go to here and into my heart. I knew it had to be. And
the hell is he talking about?
About being up on the pain that he suffered being up on the cross.
You'd think they really nailed him to it.
I know. That's what I'm thinking in Entertainment Tonight, where a lot of that is an animatronic double. A lot of the stuff up actually on the cross.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it playing tonight? I mean, it's
playing
open now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I need to go see it.
I was going to catch it over the weekend.
Since I got plenty of time now.
Why? What?
No.
What happened? You break up with Mona already?
No.
Oh. What's the matter? I'm missing it.
Nothing.
What do you have time? Why do you have so much time? Okay.
I'm not talking about it.
All right. That is the movie, The Passion of the Christ, which is open now. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
I know we're all abreast of the situation, and Janet just gotta be starting something. But since she made a boob out of herself on TV, she's bad. Nobody would give her any credit except Central Kia.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? That's any trade. Push, pull, or drag it in at Central Kia in Irving or in Plano. You can be approved. Guaranteed.
Don't be exposed. Get approved.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even you, LaToya.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas Stadium and in Plano on North 75 at Parker.
When other dealers dance all over you and uncover your bad credit, come to Central Kia.
Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
If you want a show that's gonna kick some ass, give me a hell yeah. Ozfest 2004.
Center. Starring the biggest Hellraiser of all. And one bad son of a bitch, Ozzy Osbourne. What? Are you saying you want more? How about a reunited Judas Priest with Rob Halford? I don't think you heard me. I said Judas Priest is back. Want more? Slayer. Doom or Gear, Superjoined Ritual, and Zach Wilde's Black Label Society. Plus, on the Hot Topic second stage, Slipknot, Hatebreed, and more. August 5th at Smirnoff Music Center. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 4 at all Ticketmaster locations and charge at 214-373-8000 or online at Ticketmaster.com. Get the best ticks first at Ozfest.com. Brought to you by PlayStation 2. Live in your world, play in ours. Live at Smirnoff Music Center. Presented by House of Blues Concerts. HOB.com.
All right, Century Satellite and the Dish Network, they still have some of the extremely popular Model 811 high-definition receivers. You can call and get one and enjoy the crystal clear world of HD TV. Me? I couldn't tell you because I don't have one. 214-493-DISH. Call and get yours. You can also ask about the Top 60 package. You can get that for just $29.99 a month from Century Satellite. It's America's Top 60 channels. Also, if you're one of the next 10 callers now, you get a $49 credit on your first month's bill, and they'll also waive the $49 installation fee. That's almost $100 right there, and you're just getting warmed up. Call them, be one of the first 10 callers to get the $100 savings and the Top 60 package for only $29.99 a month. 214-493-DISH. Ask about the DVR, digital video recorder. It lets you, they've got them, I believe, that record up to almost 100 hours now. You can pause, rewind, live television, not miss anything. You can record hours and hours of stuff. No tape. It's all stored on a hard drive. Call them now. 214-493-DISH at Century Satellite and the Dish Network.
Sport Clips proudly presents
Guy Wisdom!
You could say Sport Clips is just a place where guys get their hair cut. Of course, by that standard, you might also be so bold as to call Lambeau Field just another patch of grass. And your remote, just another miracle of modern science. But alas, that would be more than just a grave misstatement. It would be pure balderdash. Because any self-respecting guy worth his salted peanuts knows that Sport Clips is the original guy-friendly place to get a great-looking haircut and enjoy sports on TV. Plus, it's fast, friendly, and at a great price. Does that sound like just a place where guys get their hair cut? I think not. Sport Clips. Guys win.
Visit our newest locations. Just opened in Roanoke on the northeast corner of Highway 377 and Highway 114 next to Home Depot. In Murphy at FM 544 and Murphy Road in the Albertson Center. And in Denton at Loop 288 and Spencer Road next to Hollywood Video. We have Guy Smart Stylists to give you a great-looking haircut while you watch sports. At Sport Clips, guys win.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and if it bothers you every month to have to write that rent check, you really should look into buying your own home. Now's the time. It's so rewarding, but it is one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. It's okay to be nervous, but my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, he's going to take care of you. Think about how great it'd be to get into your car that's nice and toasty in the garage this winter. You don't have to load the kiddos up in the cold. And if for some reason you don't qualify right now to buy a home, Rodney's crew will put together a plan, follow the plan, and you'll be a homeowner. If you're looking to refinance or work out escrow issues, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage is the guy that's going to work it out for you. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208 or online it's rodneyanderson.com. And catch the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11 on Live 105.3.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them. 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you.
call us. Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
You already know about the 3 R's, reading, writing, and arithmetic. Now learn about the 3 L's, live, local, and late breaking.
I'm Brendan Higgins.
And I'm Deborah Ferguson. Start your morning with NBC5 today. Going to work or shopping. Tammy Dombeck's Gridlock Busters keeps an eye on traffic for you. Need an umbrella? Weather on the 5s with Rebecca Miller has the complete forecast. So when it comes to the 3 L's, live, local, and late breaking, there's just one station to watch every weekday morning from 5 to 7. NBC5 today.
Just one station.
NBC5.
Today is off to Athens for the Olympics. Well, not just yet, but we are getting a jump on meeting some Olympic hopefuls. Tomorrow, catch our interview with the U.S. women's gymnastics team.
Only on today.
Then, it's all about A-Rod. Matt hits one out of the park in his interview with baseball's hottest ticket, Alex Rodriguez. Plus, Apprentice No More.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
We'll talk to the Donald's latest victim. Join America's First Family tomorrow at 7 a.m. only on Today on NBC5.
All right, let me tell you about the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. It covers an area of up to 3,000 square feet. It delivers ozone up to 360 mgs per hour, which is huge. Milligrams? Micrograms?
It's huge.
Huge. It all comes from something the size of a small stereo speaker. How it can deliver ozone up to 360 mgs per hour. It's amazing. Listen to this. The adjustable fan delivers up to 400 CFM. Equally as huge. It has some other stuff. Actually, you got something that will clean 3,000 square feet. Weighs less than 17 pounds. It operates for pennies a day, and it's actually scientifically proven to get stuff out of the air. Tobacco smoke contains as many as 4,000 different chemicals and gases, which is huge. Using this state-of-the-art filterless air purification system is like opening a window in the mountains and letting in pure, fresh air. The system costs just pennies a day to operate, which is not huge. You want one? You can call them. 1-800-215-2388. Eliminates odors, pet dander, airborne particulates, allergens. If you got problems with your allergies, you got to have one. And certainly if you got somebody smoking in the house, you need one of these. And it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee, so you got nothing to lose. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
3 wild turkeys need, thanks. So what happened to your foot?
I've had this on for a week, and this is the first time you noticed? I saw you 2 days ago.
How could you miss that thing? It's like a moon boot. For a week? I guess I just don't check out people's feet.
Well, what about the crutches? Yeah, how could you not notice my crutches?
I don't know. I guess we're always sitting.
Your wild turkeys. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, thanks.
I can't believe I didn't notice.
I'm just messing with you. I dropped the coffee maker on my foot this morning.
You dropped the coffee maker on your foot, and you're giving me a hard time?
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Uncompromising, people drink responsibly. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50.5% alcohol by volume of Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Copyright 2003, Austin Nichols and Company, Incorporated.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush. Oh, it's on. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No. Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games like James Bond 007. Everything or nothing. New games $39.99 or less with trade. Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
Let's do it.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
That's a cool deal. That way I just walk in, and the first day, the exciting thing about it is the first day that the bar's open is, it'll be like we've been open for a year.
Okay.
Because Gene Street's company can bring in a staff from other restaurants, plug them in, they're good to go. So we're talking about like a limited kitchen.
Okay.
Because you don't want to serve a bunch of crap.
No.
Burgers, cheese fries.
Basic stuff.
Yeah. And they said the place we're looking at already does a good lunch. Nobody really is going in there at night.
Mm-hmm.
And we can drive the drunks in.
Yes. Yes. Oh, it'll be packed, no doubt.
Oh, we got a new traffic. Can't wait. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got UPS.
Is that it? Mm-hmm. All right. What can Brown do for you will be your out cue.
With UPS.com, you can store addresses, print shipping labels, and automatically alert your customers when a delivery is sent, as well as be alerted when they receive it. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
And the Home Depot Floor Store. Right now at the Home Depot Floor Store, get 25% off Pergo Presto laminate flooring. This great offer is valid on in-stock flooring only, so hurry in. See store for details, the Home Depot Floor Store at 3500 Preston at Parker in Plano. In Farmers Branch on northbound 35 Stemmons before Valwood Parkway, the right lane's blocked by a wreck. That traffic is backed up all the way to Walnut Hill, and that is huge. On westbound LBJ, your traffic backed up to around Josie Lane, and on eastbound LBJ just before Josie, the two left lanes blocked by a wreck. On southbound 35 Stemmons, heading into downtown, right at Continental, the left lane blocked by a crash, and you're back up beyond Commonwealth. 3-day special at AutoZone this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Get Prestone antifreeze for only $6.99 a gallon. Limit 4 per customer while supplies last. This weekend only at AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. I'm Gail Lightfoot with traffic on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial today. 31 for the low tonight. Going to be a nice 65 tomorrow and sunshiny at 60 now at Live 105.3.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I need to point something out.
Okay.
Because people are copying me on the emails that they're sending to Clear Channel.
Right.
Just kind of a heads up. Clear Channel doesn't own this station.
No.
So Howard didn't get pulled off in Dallas. Howard's still here. You can stop copying me. Because they think you're idiots. That's all I really need to say.
All right.
Jeff Crilly here yet? He can, you know what? If he calls back and he wants to shoot it, I'll be stark naked, but I'll give him any quote that he wants.
Do you want me to tell him you'll be stark naked, or would you rather it be a surprise?
I'm sure he may have got wind of it by now.
Yeah. All right.
So, yeah, if you want to call him back, and I'm going to stand just like this the whole time. If he can shoot around that, he's welcome to hang out as long as he wants.
Been over looking away, huh? That's how you fell over earlier looking at your...
Yeah. You going to get me Botox for that?
I'm going to call that lady, that doctor. It's up in South Lake. Not for that. For your face.
Oh, yeah. I got to do something. Because just hanging out with Mona, I just feel... It's embarrassing to go out in public. Because, you know, people are looking at me going, what the hell is going on here? You can't find anybody in their 20s to go out with?
She's in her 20s. She just has that really young look.
I know, but I'm the one that feels like the old guy. And I told her, I went, can you do anything to look older? She's put her hair up. She put it down. She's wore the clothes. She wears high heels. There's nothing you can do. Looks like I'm dressing up my daughter and taking her out.
I know. Back in the mid-90s, I dated that chick, and she was young-looking to begin with, and she had braces on her teeth, and that just made her look, 14.
Is that the blonde with the boob job?
Yeah. That's the only thing that made her look a little older. Stop it.
What?
Teaching yourself?
Do you have any naked pictures of her?
Oh, plenty.
How come you never sent me any of those?
Video. I thought I had.
No, I don't think you did.
Well, I put them away since I now have Joy. They're long gone.
You should get rid of those.
I have.
Give them to me.
No.
Did you really think you got rid of all your stuff?
The other chick?
Joy.
Yeah. Oh, Joy knows I have.
John.
I have.
You don't get rid of nothing.
I got rid of all that.
Is that what you told her?
I don't need that.
Is that what you told her?
That's the truth.
Is that what you told her?
She's been through my house. She knows.
Has she been through your storage shed? You should take her out there as soon as you get off the air today.
Yeah.
Drive her straight out to the storage shed and let her go through it. That way she doesn't think you had time to go out there and get them out.
There's nothing there. They closed, by the way.
Who's that?
The storage people. I got caught in there one time. 8 o'clock, closed. Can't get there by then. But tomorrow she's welcome to. She is.
I got to ask off the air because I got to get a straight answer.
Just stop it. You're not helping me.
Well, then give them to me so I can make copies.
They're gone. They are gone.
Did she ask you? Do you have any stuff, or how did this come up?
There was a tape that was run into that had somebody on it, and I said I will destroy that and everything else. I didn't know that was there.
And did you make her get rid of all her...
I don't know what she has. I doubt very seriously she had anything to the extent that I have.
What did you have?
Video and stuff.
What exactly? Excuse me.
You know what kind of video I'm talking about.
No, I know it was naked and you guys were doing stuff.
Yeah, just video, several X's. Almost all of them, actually.
Yeah. Everybody that tans in my house gets a video.
Quite aware.
Because they can't see out because it lights in their face.
I think that's illegal. Video them without their knowledge.
Security camera.
I understand.
So if you've been in my house and you've tanned, not you, John.
I understand.
I have some pictures. Mm-hmm. I'll swap.
Share those. Well, I'm with the old ones. I'll give you if I had them.
It's that close. Yeah. I'll send you some.
Of X's, I'd give you anything.
So you haven't asked Joy if she has any pictures or love notes or whatever? Because if you got to get rid of stuff from exes, so does she.
Well, only pictures that are intimate. Just
why?
That's just. Why do you need that?
Why does she need pictures of ex-boyfriends? Why does she need love notes? You know, chicks never throw that stuff away. In fact, love note means more than some kind of porno that you're hanging on to. She should get rid of all of those.
I don't know. I've never asked, really.
Well, every time that you get rid of something, she should have something that she's got to get rid of as well.
See, she can easily tell me, hey, there's nothing left. I'm not going to go to her house and dig through.
Why not?
I'm just not. I'm not going to dig.
She's not home all the time.
I know. I'm not going to dig through her house.
How else are you going to know?
I'll have to trust her.
Why don't you just go over there when she's not home, go through her crap, and when you don't find anything, you'll know that she's a stand-up chick. That's the only way to really know.
I know.
I've done that to everybody I've dated.
You have. I'm quite aware.
That way you know the chicks that you can trust.
I've done that in the past, just not with Joy.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
Have you ever done that, Chloe? Did you ever find anything? I never found anything.
No, not really. No, I never really found anything. But I looked. I mean, I was like, okay, where would I hide it? Where would I hide it? Okay, I'm thinking about how I hide my stuff at my house.
Yeah.
Looking around, so no.
Yeah, chicks don't hide nothing under the mattress.
But it's fun.
And, of course, when you're doing it, you're like on a time frame because you don't know when they're coming back home. Did you guys live together?
What's that? Yeah.
All right, so you know when she was going to be home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, the chicks, they can come back and get me. Chicks I did, I got into their house. Does that sound bad?
Yes.
A little bit.
It's breaking and entering, actually. It's not your home.
Yeah. Well, I'm just making this up for on the air.
Oh, I understand.
So I'm calling in through the bathroom window because I knew the latch was busted.
Right.
And I went to, and you have to watch through the front window because she drove a little, I got to make some kind of car up. It was a little car that didn't make any noise. Okay. So she could pull into the driveway and you'd never know it. So I had to keep looking outside, go through the closet, look outside, run in the back really quick, look under the bed. I went through everything in that house.
Where was your car all this time? Because she pulls up and she sees your car. She knows you're there.
No, you park a couple blocks over.
Okay.
You do. You a couple blocks over and you come up through the alley and then over the fence and through the bathroom thing.
It's just sad that you have to do that.
I thought you said you've done it.
It was sad when I did it too, but I've never hopped over fences and parked 2 streets over. I wait till they go to the grocery store. That way they know you're in
But
the
they
house.
leave you in the house.
That explains why you're in the house, if they accidentally come home.
Yeah, if I got caught in the house, I'd have had no excuse. Oh, that makes me sick just thinking about getting caught.
I know. Here's the key in the door. You can't get out that bathroom window fast enough. There's no, you're locked. You're busted.
It would look like an airplane depressurizing.
Just flying through it. Jesus.
Is that okay, visual?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, hi, Frank.
Hey, I was dating a girl
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Frank.
That's all right. I was dating a girl. She went to Hawaii and came back 6 weeks later. She went somewhere and asked me to water her plants. So I went through her stuff, like you said, and I found 2 undeveloped rolls of film, and it was her naked and her 6 friends in Hawaii.
Oh.
It was great.
Was any guys around?
I don't know who took them because all 6 girls that went, pictures were on there. They were all together. I don't know who she had take them.
Well, all right, so you got them developed. How did you explain that?
I just kept them. I never said anything to her.
She never asked?
Nope. They were in a coat pocket. In her
Maybe she just
closet.
forgot about them. Yeah. Why was she running around naked in Hawaii? Did she ever tell you that?
No, they were on the beach, and they were just all laying there on the beach naked. They'd been different poses, but they were all 6 together, so somebody else took the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
But I never trusted her after that. We only dated a couple more months, and that was it.
Nah, if I'm dating somebody and they're running around naked outside the country, and they don't tell you about it?
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Frank.
There's an issue.
Well, it's just for some reason the rules don't apply when you get beyond the U.S. borders.
I understand.
How are we doing, Flo?
Okay.
All right. Yes, Jimmy?
I was looking through my wife's lingerie drawer and found a nice, probably 8-inch soft rubber
thingy
apparatus.
Mm-hmm.
And when I approached her about it, the biggest crawfish I've ever seen. I mean, she backpedaled, and she could not, to this day, she still hasn't come up with a reason why she had it.
Well, she had to say something. I mean, when you walk at her and you're carrying this 8-inch thing, you're going, hey, what is this? What are you doing with this? You're shaking in her face.
Well,
what is this?
I didn't feel too bad because, it was a pink color, so, I mean, she didn't have any other fantasies.
Oh, I got it. So she never, well, you know what she's doing with it.
Oh, she got rid of it.
Why did you make her get rid of it? Why didn't you guys?
I didn't.
Oh, she got rid of it. No, she didn't get rid of it then. She just hid it in a better place.
Yeah. You're just not finding it anymore. If you dig around the house, you're going to have to shake her. What is this? Thanks, Jimmy. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I should have thought of this. Because I thought I covered most of the bases when I was doing stuff at her house.
Right.
Go ahead, Keith.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah?
I had the perfect excuse for why you're in the house. For romantic dinner. Noodles, some ragu, a couple of roses. Tell them you're going to make her a romantic dinner.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Just carry stuff with you, carry flowers or whatever, and just have that there in case you get busted. Yeah. And then if you don't get caught, then you take them with you.
Yeah.
Or just always carry like a bucket of spaghetti.
Yeah, unless you do like I do and your ragu expires.
Yeah. All right, thanks.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Or even just roses. I was leaving these for you, you thankless.
You whore. Well, I'm taking the roses. I'm calling back out the bathroom window, and I'm not going to see you again.
That's a good one. Why don't you just leave them on the porch for me?
Well, it's not as much of a surprise. Plus, this is a bad neighborhood. Somebody could have stolen them, and your bathroom window's busted. I don't know if that makes any sense.
No.
I'm trying to think if I ever found it, because one chick that I really didn't trust, and that's the chick you're going, just tell me. I'll be gone. You'll never see me again. Everything's fine. Just tell me.
Who is it?
And you know there's somebody, but they won't tell you. And you can't leave because you think you're just crazy enough that it might be you.
She keeps you right on the edge. There's nobody. It's all your imagination.
Where were you until 4 o'clock in the morning? So I was friends. How come you didn't answer your page? My batteries went dead. Oh, how amazing. And you know what was funny is that chick's house that I went through, that was the one that I found out later after she died. She was on coke. Oh. And I never found anything in the house. And you bet your ass I went through that house.
She had it with her, probably.
Well, you'd think you would hide it in the house or she hid it someplace that I didn't. Yeah. That wasn't what I was looking for. I'm looking for guys' phone numbers. Right. I'm looking for guys' pictures. I'm looking for some kind of incriminating evidence that I can throw in her face, walk up and go, hey, what's this? So you would think, because I could go back and look at that relationship now, and I can pinpoint all the different times where she was trying to get cash out of me for coke.
Yeah, different stuff.
Well, I got a shipment of flowers coming in tomorrow, and I really need this money tonight. And they're gonna pay me tomorrow. Well, I don't have it. Well, I'll have a check for it. I don't have it.
Well, most business deals go down is at night. Gotta have it tonight.
And that didn't dawn on me until a couple of years after she died. That's obviously what she was doing. She needed some kind of fix, trying to get cash out of me to go and get dope. So it's just weird. I never found that in her house.
And if you all the money you gave her, she died and she owed you
$8,000.
Most of that went up her nose.
You really think?
Yeah. I didn't know she was on it either.
Oh, that's right. That's the one you kept stopping by her house. Is that why you'd stop by her house?
No.
You guys have a little heart-to-heart, do a couple of lines, and then you'd be on your way?
No.
Is that what it was?
Never. I swear. I didn't know she was on that stuff. I would have told you that if I'd found that out. That's serious enough, or I would have told you.
Maybe it's time for another lie detector test.
Give me one.
I can think of a few more questions I need to cover.
What?
And probably throw in some questions that Joy would like answered as well.
I don't think so. She trusts me. I trust her. Implicitly.
Why don't both of you guys take a polygraph?
I don't need her to. I trust her.
You mean to tell me there's nothing you'd like to know?
Well, since I'm taking one, she should come up too. I'm doing it.
I want to take 5 before we break.
Tony.
Go ahead, Tony.
All right, this is one where I got busted. The girl took off on a Saturday, 3 days before the last Christmas. I bought her like a $400 digital camera.
Okay.
She takes off, and as she comes back, I had looked around in the computer because I didn't trust her. I caught her doing something about a week or two before, and when she gets back, she left the camera on and it videotaped. And then she comes up, oh, check this out, hooks it in the TV. I'm like, oh, cool, we're going to watch something. I thought she'd been working out or something, show me her girlfriend. Sure enough, it's me looking in her computer and on her papers.
Oh, man.
Busted. And that was it.
Was
so
that the end
of... don't buy them a digital camera is the moral of the story.
Was that the end of the relationship?
Oh, yeah. I haven't talked to her since. I mean, I've talked to her. She tried to call me a couple times, but yeah, that was it. She kicked me out.
All right.
It was crazy.
All right.
But thanks. All right, guys.
All right. All right. Take a break. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
So, Jimmy, I finally switched to Verizon Wireless.
At last, you take your little brother's advice. Did you tell him I sent you?
Well, actually, I did mention that most of my friends and family were on Verizon Wireless.
Oh, hoping they'd give you a discount, huh?
Well, I kind of did.
Really?
Yeah. They said with unlimited in-network calling, my calls to Verizon Wireless customers are free from the in-network coverage area. So I can call you, Sis, the office, my golf buddies, as much as I want, anytime I want, anywhere I want.
Simply join in and get unlimited in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area. Plus unlimited night and weekend minutes on America's Choice calling plan starting at just $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
So now you can call me on Verizon Wireless.
And get brotherly advice for free.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or stop by a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in parts of the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Hey, it's Sybil of the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with David and Andy from Autoflex Leasing. We're going to tell you about our new show kicking off this Saturday at 11 a.m.
That's right, Sybil. Folks will be able to call in and find out everything they've always wanted to know about buying or leasing a car, what kind of car will work best in a lease, and what kind of car has the best resale value and possibly the best mechanical or safety record.
So don't forget to tune in this Saturday at 11 a.m. for the Autoflex Leasing Hour. And if you just can't wait, you can go to autoflex.com. We'll see you Saturday at 11 for the Autoflex Leasing Hour on Live 105.3.
So a guy says to me, my brakes are squeaking. I think I need new pads and shoes. What do I do? And I say, that's part of the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. But I also need my rotors and drums machined, he says. So I say that too is part of the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. And he says, I need to get the best deal I can. And I say again, that's the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. It's as little as $99.88 every day. And he says $99.88, and I say $99.88 every day. And he says, is there anything else you need to tell me about this Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline? And I say, well, besides the fact that Just Brakes guarantees all the work for 50,000 miles pro rata. As a certified brake safety expert, adjust and bleed the brakes, pack the bearings, inspect the balance of the system for any problems, and they usually get the work done the very day you bring it in. That about covers it. To which he says, you know, I think what I may need is a Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. To which I say, I'm glad we could have this chat. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
On some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work. Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush. Oh, it's on. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No. Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games like James Bond 007. Everything or nothing. New games $39.99 or less with trade. Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
All right, here's the phone number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier that will clean your entire house. Now, just one room, not two, but it will clean 3,000 square feet. The phone number is 800-215-2388. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander. If it's floating in the air, it's going to get a hold of it. If you've got problems with allergies, you have to have one of these in your house. 800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. They've used it from the wildfires in California and houses out there to the Pentagon post 9/11. They've got letters on file thanking Living Air Classic just for the job that the purifiers do. And it's not like it's a great big unit. It's about the size of a small stereo speaker, and it cleans 3,000 feet. If you've got a HEPA in the house, it's only going to clean one room. If you want it to clean the whole house, you're going to have to move it room to room to room. And plus, you're going to have to change the filter every so often. It's just a pain in the ass. With the Living Air Classic, you don't have to do that. Just call them and they'll give you information about it. And if for whatever reason you don't like it, it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
NBC Thursday brings a special night of must-see TV. There are only 4 all-new friends left. And tonight, Chandler and Monica are moving out.
You'll see how close it is to the city. Said it was in escrow? I couldn't even find that on the map.
But another friend may be leaving before them.
Oh, my God.
Then, on an all-new Will and Grace, John Cleese is back.
Wild horses couldn't kill this buzz.
Want to bet? Many drivers moving in, too.
Hello, Mother.
And on an all-new Apprentice, the claws come out.
She cannot handle pressure.
I was fixing your mistakes.
All leading to the best boardroom yet.
Who did the worst job? You're fired.
Then, viewers are discovering ER's best season yet.
I need some help.
But the biggest thing to hit the ER...
Some guy stole a freaking tank.
...is just arriving.
I got snipers up on the roof.
Oh, my God, he's coming for us.
One incredible Thursday. All new friends, Will and Grace, The Apprentice, and ER. NBC must-see TV tonight.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
Now, everyone knows a morning person. You may even be one. But how about an AM person? These are the read between the lines, just give me the bullet points, gotta run types. You may be one of them, too. In minutes, an AM person can digest City Hall decisions, what happened in the Middle East yesterday, and who won't be on the island next week. They're pretty smart. So we got news for the AM person. Real news. News you can read fast, digest, so you can move on. It's AM Journal Express, the new newspaper for smart, busy people. Typical daily newspapers take their time getting to the point. AM gets to the point so you can get on with your morning. AM Journal Express isn't a spin-off of a newspaper. It is a newspaper. Serious, simple, and stylish. The AM person appreciates that. They also like getting their news free. They pick up their copy of AM Journal Express free everywhere smart, busy people go. Or they click onto amjournalexpress.com. Dallas has a new newspaper for the AM person. Question is, are you an AM person?
Park City's Ford Truck Store, guaranteed to give you more. Park City's Ford Truck Store, everything you're looking for. F-150s and 4x4s, we got it all at the Ford Truck Store. Ranger, Super Cab, Super Cruise, built for tough, waiting for you.
Stuck in traffic again? Working overtime every day? For what? Look around. See that guy in the new Ford F-150 from Park Cities Ford? Yeah, he's happy. He saved thousands for one reason. Park Cities Ford is driving to be the #1 F-Series dealer in the world. That means selling for less. And now during Truck Month, get a free vent liner with any F-150 purchase from the Ford Truck Store. Park Cities Ford, just 2 blocks south of Love Field on the big corner of Inwood and Lemon. Call now toll-free 866-657-4444. Ask about your free vent liner.
New Ford trucks and expeditions, come on down to Inwood and Lemon. Your truck store. Park Cities Ford.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All aboard!
Just let Dan come back. I'm tired of looking for a producer.
Okay.
It's not funny. It's not entertaining to talk about it. I got to get one, though.
And Trey won't do it.
Trey don't want to do it. Trey's making too much money in real estate.
Okay. I don't mind. I have no problem with Dan at all.
But last night we were at the meeting with Gene Street with the bar and everything else. And Trey, I told Everett, I want you watch. Every time Trey says something about bars, well, I'm part owner in another bar already, and then he goes off. I'd ask a question, about the current place that I'm looking at. Said, the kitchen. Trey goes to answer the question. I went, I'm talking to these fellers. God. You say one more thing, I'm going to cut off your nipples and cauterize you to a Yeti.
Nice visual. Well, he just thinks it's real estate, it's bars, 2 things he knows. You don't know any of this. Let me talk. Plus, you invited him to the meeting. So
I don't know anything about it. That's why I'm there to ask questions. Yeah. But if he's going to answer all the questions, what do I need these other guys there for? Everett done good. Everett just sat there. Good. Absorbed it all. Digested it. Then spewed it back out and got it all right. We're probably about a month out.
I was going to just ask what the time frame was. That's quick. That is quick.
What is this? Almost the 1st of March?
Yep.
Yeah, we could do it by the 1st of April.
Man, that'd be great. Just in time for spring. You got an outdoor patio.
Yeah.
Timing could not be better, really.
Have a great big grand opening. I was thinking about buying drinks for a buddy for the grand opening.
Really?
No.
Oh.
You know what kind of crowd we're going to have just the first day?
Oh, yeah.
So what about Dan? Yes or no?
I can work with Dan if that's your choice. I know you like people you know. You know what with Dan, there's no surprises. You know what you're going to get.
Right.
He knows the show. He has a calming effect.
Yes. He's like one of those egrets.
Egrets.
That eat ticks off cows.
Yes, he could be your egret. Trey did not really have the calming effect. He had kind of a rattling effect. But Trey would do more for you. But he doesn't want the job, so we're back to Dan.
But we've been operating okay for the past... How long have we not had a producer? I'm not talking about Eddie being gone. I'm saying in general.
Couple of months. Longer than that.
How long, Dan?
I would say 4 or 5 months. Actually, since September 12th, because that was Trey's last day.
Oh,
okay. That's right. September the 11th was his swan song.
All right, so September, October, November, December, January, February. 5 months. Let's just get Dan back. I'm tired of looking, especially with the emails you keep sending me, these people that want jobs.
Hold on. Did you get the one today?
I don't know. Is this the Tard?
Yeah.
Yeah, read it. Listen to this, Chloe.
Well, first of all, let me get to the very beginning. Because he said, what address to send resume? And I said, well, first of all, if you can't get a 5 or 6 word email correct, you really think you're up for this? Yes, I'm up for the challenge. I'm just at work and busy.
So he's emailing from work to get another job.
Right.
Got it?
And he goes, I'm not like Dan Lewis and think I need my own show. I want to work from the ground up. And I've listened to the Russ show since he was at the Eagle. I want to be told when it is time for me to move up. My job now sucks. What a shock. They promised me things that they didn't live up to, and I want a career with something I know I can be good at.
So, oh, yeah, I got this one because I sent back to you, and I said to him, he goes, I wanted a job interview, and I sent back, pass.
Yeah.
You're not going to give me a chance? It's like, this is not a learning ground. You want to learn someplace, go to Beaumont, and then work your way up. He sends back an email. What's the name of the school in Beaumont? It's Beaumont High.
That's what I wrote back to him. I said, so you think this show is the ground and you're going to work your way up? You're perfect. Let me set up an interview for you and Russ. He writes back, you serious? Yes, come up here. Anytime that's good for you. Mostly during the show. Just come on in.
I have time to train anybody. Just get Dan back.
Funny.
I like hearing, the opening montage at the beginning of the show, and if Dan Lewis is on it, it's just kind of calming.
Mm-hmm.
Call him, get him back.
Okay, I can do that. If that's what you really, really want. You want to try, or you want to just bring him back Monday?
I don't know.
Things have been going smoothly, but you're right, you need somebody.
Maybe we just don't give him a lot to do.
Okay. Trey wouldn't even come back in a part-time situation where he could still do real estate, because he'll run a lot of errands and do a lot of things that Dan can't do because he's got a family. Stuff in the evening, like meetings last night.
I'll ask him.
Okay.
You about ready for news?
If you'd like to.
All right. Do you want to grab that before we do it? Mm-hmm. Hi, Brenda.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Do you not bring Dan Lewis back?
Why not?
Because he's a pain in the ass.
Dan's out. That was so close.
Because of Brenda? We don't know Brenda.
I don't know. Hey, Brenda?
Yeah.
Why don't you like Dan?
Because he's irritating. He grates on the nerves.
What about Trey?
He was better. Dan's just, he thinks he's a know-it-all, but he's really not.
No, Dan knows a lot. He's got a high IQ.
That's why you don't have his own show anymore.
Well, you're right. That was idiotic.
Yeah. Don't bring him back.
Okay. Dan's out.
Because of Brenda?
She seemed to know.
Okay. Do you want to trade anybody else from outside?
I don't like strangers. I don't like anybody in here that I don't know. That's why I didn't like that Craig guy with all the piercings. He was just weird to begin with.
But he knew his stuff.
How do we know? I never saw anything amazing while he was here.
He was trying to do enough, but not too much.
Well, he got half of it right.
Yeah. I got you.
Well, I don't know what to do now that Dan's out.
Because of Brenda?
Yeah, hold on. Yes, Todd?
Hi, can you please bring Dan back?
Dan's back in.
Okay, I'll call him.
Good. Very excited to have Dan Lewis back on the show. How wonderful.
Yes. Brenda, don't call back.
Or one more, we'll do news. Hi, Chris.
Hey.
Yeah. First of all, you can't say that. Second of all,
I'm not going to say, why are you such an a-hole?
All right, I'm out now.
All I did was email you about, going to a radio station.
Oh, you're the guy that wants the job. You're an idiot. That's why I'm an a-hole. I'm not gonna give you a job. I'm not gonna sit here and train some moron. You want a radio? You start at the bottom like I did and work your way up. What makes you think you can step into one of the biggest shows in the biggest market in the country?
Oh, I was. All right. First of all,
that's why you didn't get the job. You're an idiot.
Yep.
Give me his email.
No. There you go.
You gonna email me from work? Is that what you're doing, Chris?
Oh, no.
Let's see where you work, Chris. You call back and apologize to me, or I'm reading your entire... Let me see where he works. Oh, they're not going to be happy about this at all, Chris.
I was in a hurry. I'm at work.
Yeah.
So you're applying to another potential employer from your current job. Well, that tells me you're...
You better try and get back through. Well, great. Now we got the producer thing filled. Dan Lewis is back. How very exciting.
Well, I'm sure he'll come back, but okay.
Hi, Laura.
Please don't bring Dan back.
This might be a tornado.
Thank you very much.
No, really, Colin.
Okay. We don't know that he'll come back, but I'll try.
I'm sorry, what?
We don't know that he'll come back, but I'll try. I know. I try to say it with a straight face. Quit it.
Look at O'Malley.
I know.
Turn your mic on.
Stop it. I'm sorry, Dan, if you're listening. I tried.
It feels natural when Dan's back around.
Right.
It's going to be very uncomfortable when Chris goes back to work tomorrow, though.
Yes.
So what is it? They develop film or what?
Yeah. Apparently. Yeah. I think so.
Oh, very exciting. If I can't have my bar right now and I can't fire people, I'll get people fired. Almost just as good.
That'd be a good place to start.
All right, you ready to go with news?
Sure.
425, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Miller Lite.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
Well, Scott Peterson is now free to sell his story anyway to the movies and make book deals. And a judge ruled over the objections of Peterson's slain wife's mother. Peterson's lawyer, Matt Grago, would not say whether his client is negotiating the sale of his story, but he argued that Peterson should be permitted to make such deals, even if he is convicted. American Airlines facing major concerns as to the cost of jet fuel as it continues to climb. Cost of jet fuel has jumped 19 cents in the last 2 months. Now, that doesn't sound like a lot, but each penny increase costs American Airlines an extra $30 million in operating costs. Analysts say if jet fuel prices were to drop even a couple of cents, it would provide an immediate economic boost. Baltimore Ravens, we talked about this a little bit yesterday. Star running back Jamal Lewis pleaded not guilty yesterday to federal...
When did we talk about that?
Late in the show.
Was it when I was watching TV?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Pleaded not guilty yesterday to federal charges. He tried to help a childhood friend buy cocaine in the summer of 2000. He was released on $500,000 bond after a 15-minute hearing in federal court. No drug transaction was made. According to the federal indictment handed up Wednesday, the investigation focuses on a restaurant meeting more than 3 years ago between Lewis, a boyhood friend, and a woman who turned out to be a police informant, and as well as a cell phone conversation between Lewis and the informant. Lewis's attorney says nothing about the conversation involved a cocaine buy.
Hold on. Is that him? Chris, he's back?
I'll apologize to you. I'm sorry for calling you an ass.
And you called me a penis.
I know. I called you something else I can't say on the air.
I understand.
All right.
Are you truly sorry?
Yeah, I'm truly sorry. You know why? Because I was just asking you where I could get started at.
I understand.
Because I admire you guys and what y'all do. I like what you guys do. It's funny. I listen to you every day. I listened to you since you were at the Eagle. Everything.
All right. It takes a big man to call back and apologize.
Well, where can I talk to you out there and find out where you get started and stuff like that at?
Sure. You mean right now?
Well, whenever.
Mm.
You do have my email address, you know?
Yeah. And I won't give it out.
Okay.
just yet. Maybe sometime between now and 7, unless a lovely package is delivered up here for me. Something big, something with some fruit, and a hat. And I need some 2-cycle oil.
Yes.
What else do I need? Bring me a chunky. I don't want to push it. Nice fruit basket, hat, some 2-cycle motor oil, and a chunky. Or this email address might slip out on the air. Because you know how reckless I am.
You are.
And bring me some fruit that's not in season.
Jesus. 24-year-old Jose Scandoval of Norfolk, Nebraska, and his buddies were about to go rob a bank when Jose decided he dropped some LSD.
Yeah, that always helps.
The bank robbery ended up, well, surprise, going really wrong. Jose shot and killed 3 people. Recently, Jose gave a deposition trying to clear his half-brother, who was accused of being Jose's getaway driver. In the deposition, when an attorney asked Jose why he did what he did, it appears the LSD did the job. He said, well, a Smurf was talking crap about me in the bank. The county attorney pressed him. He said, your testimony is that a blue Smurf was in the bank? Jose responded, that's what I said. And the Smurf was talking
about me.
That's right. Jose, by the way, was convicted on all counts. Is currently waiting to hear whether he gets life or death. Some things about LSD. Pure LSD, by the way, requires a huge dose before it becomes lethal. In fact, no one on record has ever died from an overdose of LSD. LSD is also dangerous, though, anyway, because they put poisons and toxins in it. And repeated use can give you flashbacks. They can last days, hours, or even weeks.
What are you saying, Dan?
I just want to know which Smurf it was.
It was the purple. Well, they're all blue.
They're all blue, aren't they?
Yeah. He really didn't say which Smurf, and the lawyer didn't ask.
He was talking S, so I killed him. In fact, on the way in, I winged a couple of Keebler elves. Little stinky.
I probably should end with that story. Shortly after Rod Stewart's girlfriend, Penny Lancaster, lost her Ultimo lingerie modeling gig to Rod Stewart's soon-to-be ex-be wife, Rachel Hunter, Lancaster made some comments about Hunter, how she must have breast implants. While Rachel Hunter is not going to take that kind of abuse, she says, quote, I'm shocked at the suggestion that I've had plastic surgery. If my breasts look bigger, it's only because I'm wearing my Ultimo bra. If anything shows, it's that bra.
Her cans look like, we didn't see them when she was in town.
Right.
But stuff she was wearing, was this a couple of years ago?
Yeah.
You could tell that it looks like her cans have gone bad on her. Did she have a kid with him? With Rod? She had a big. Was her ass big?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, totally. And I also started the Radio Music Awards a couple years ago, and I was just like, oh, my God. It just grew like a...
Yeah. We saw her in jeans, remember, down in the...
Well, when she came in the studio, she had something, wearing a blouse with her arms showing. Anytime chicks got big arms, the ass is going, too. Then we all met at... what were they shooting?
They were shooting some movie that we never saw, but we met down there. Have a nice day.
Do you remember, Chloe?
I don't remember.
Yeah. She shows up with her entourage, acting a bit... Well, we don't know.
No, we don't.
She seemed just a little... how would you describe her demeanor?
I'm not going to say it.
All right.
Not all there. A little hyper.
Yes.
With the sniffles.
Yes. Obviously, allergies. Every time you go from place to place, and climate changes.
It's just that.
Good.
Getting paid, by the way, she is $2 million to show the type of conviction she has for her bra. Penny, by the way, only making $400,000 to show her the bras. Rachel Hunter wants everyone to understand she didn't take the job for revenge. She says, it's not a personal vendetta. I'm not a bitch. I have to make a living. I've always been independent from Rod and his money. Some Asian activists are complaining about the supposedly racist portrayal of Japanese people in the Oscar-nominated Bill Murray flick, Lost in Translation. They even have a website, lostinracism.org, and they say the film provides a biased and offensive portrayal of the Japanese people and perpetuates negative stereotypes that are harmful to the Asian American community.
I didn't see the movie. What was in there?
I didn't see it either.
You see it, Chloe?
Nope.
What about you, Dan? You see Lost in Translation? All right.
Had this film been set in Africa or Mexico, for example, we do not think the director, who is Sofia Coppola, would have given such an insensitive and racist portrayal of people. So now they're up in arms.
They are just trying to absolutely sanitize everything that anybody does. You can't do stereotypes anymore. You can't make jokes. You can't do anything that's sexually pandering. You can't titillate. You can't shock. You want everything to be absolutely sanitized. Everything's got to go through some type of filter 8 times before it gets out to people. I'm about to give you an FCC quote.
Okay.
Go ahead, Robert.
Hey, I've got just sort of an idea of who Dan Lewis is, but why isn't he with the show anymore?
Dan decided after being with the show for 4 or 5 years, he wanted his own show.
And that's the only reason?
Yeah, he went and got his own show. No, we didn't fire him because he wanted his own show. We let him go and have it.
Okay.
I think I made $175 too.
You did?
Yeah. Because it didn't last 3 months.
Right. Well, that's all I really wanted to know.
Are you new to Dallas, or you just listen to us?
Oh, no, I listen a lot, but I guess it's on and off. I don't get to hear all the stories.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're happy to have you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, all right. It's our new listener, Robert.
I like him.
If anybody else wants to catch up on anything, I'm feeling kind of generous today. Let them call up.
Okay.
For all the new listeners. Happy because it looks like the bar is going to happen.
Yes. Another movie out tomorrow, Dirty Dancing Havana Nights. Patrick Swayze really didn't have to be in Dirty Dancing, new movie. It is not a sequel or a prequel. It's a whole new story set in Cuba in the 50s. Patrick says, quote, I knew it was going to be your usual let Patrick to swing his butt routine. I said I would do it if my character drives the story forward in a powerful way, and it's instrumental in getting the girl back on the right track. That's the reason, after all those years, I turned down $10 million to do the piece of crap sequel that they were trying to get me to do. You can't formalize art or the chemistry between me and Jennifer Grey. That opens up on Friday, by the way.
She's a bitch.
Jennifer Grey, you had her on, didn't you? What turned that one bad?
It's talking about her nose. She had a nose job. I said I like it the way before. There was no reason for it.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about my nose. Lady, that's all that's been in the news since before you came on the show is you and your snot box. And just because I said that I liked it before, what are you getting pissy about?
She hang up on you? Or did it just end?
I forget. She probably just wrapped it up because it was a phone interview.
Tell when they're ready to go. Also, Twisted opens up in theaters tomorrow. Cat number 3, if you want, is Samuel L. Jackson. Says he works to make sure what his character does in the film is believable.
Hold on, it's coming.
He's on with Ashley Judd in this movie.
Almost here. Okay. There it is. It ain't going to play.
Okay.
I actually try and do things that make sense to me, the audience member, watching it, so that if you're sitting there watching it, you'll say, that's logical. It's not something that's far-fetched, and it's not something that's kind of like off the page and not something that would make sense, that fits into the scheme of the reality of what we're doing.
And cut up before is a scene from Twisted in which the police commissioner, Samuel L. Jackson, tells Jessica, who's Ashley Judd, her private life is interfering with her job as a detective.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah? Well, that's not what I hear. These men you've been seeing, today you attacked a fellow inspector.
Oh, it was a disagreement.
Well, let me give you some advice. Keep your social life separate from the job.
I do. John, I know you worry about me, and I love you for it.
There's something about her that, I mean, she's not beautiful.
Yeah, but there's
just some kind of wholesome look to her, and then she pulls her boobs out in every movie that she's in.
Yeah, this movie she's has sex with a bunch of guys at random.
Naked?
Yeah. That's what they say. She said one of the reasons she took the part was
she was horny.
20 pages in, there's something about, hello, she just met this guy and they got sex.
She just looks wholesome. She looks like, somebody's mom, and then she's nasty. Mm-hmm. And her body's okay.
Yeah. So that's Twisted. Opens in theaters tomorrow. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage Company. You've been listening to the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. Well, guess what, guys? We're expanding. Now the CTX Mortgage Show is from 9 to 11 every Saturday morning. So practice your mortgage questions, or if you can't wait until then, give us a call now, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Our listeners can go to rodneyanderson.com or catch the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 to 11.
Smart business people know the difference between success and failure lies in the ability to grow. Being limited by your current facility adds up to lost productivity and, even worse, lost revenue. You've looked at the price to build and keep putting it off. But have you considered the cost of not building? Now is the time to build that warehouse, manufacturing, or retail space you need with the General Steel Corporation. The General will show you how to save time and money with a steel building engineered for your area and to meet your needs. This is no metal box. General Steel will show you how to add the look of stucco, rock, or brick to make that building attractive yet low maintenance and energy efficient. Call toll-free 1-800-70-STEEL. If you need warehouse, manufacturing, or retail space, you need the General. If your church or school needs to expand quickly and save money, you need the General. Whether you need a 60 by 200 for under $50,000 or a 100 by 175 for under $99,000. Call the General now for free information. Grab a pen and write down this number, 1-800-70-STEEL. That's 1-800-70-STEEL.
Don't miss Homes and Loans this Sunday at 1 p.m. on your Realty Advisor with Chet Wilkie and sponsored by Bank Source Mortgage.
This is Tom Gilly, co-host of your Realty Advisor. We're excited because every Sunday afternoon we're helping families with their dream of owning a home. Tune into our show and you'll have a chance to listen as callers share their problems and questions while we present real-time solutions. Whether you're remodeling, buying, or selling, the Realty Advisor team can help. We have helped families purchase homes with no money down. We've helped families that thought they could not afford a mortgage payment. We've covered it all. If you want to get started early, give us a call today, 972-404-9800. That's 972-404-9800.
Get the scoop this Sunday at 1 p.m. before you buy or sell a house. Your Realty Advisor benefits Dallas area Habitat for Humanity. Save time and money in real estate matters with your Realty Advisor 1 p.m. on Sunday.
All right. Line is Jeff on. All right, 7. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russ.
Anything new you want to talk about with D&M Auto Leasing?
Well, let's see. Anything new? Well, we've got, I think we talked about this last time, that the rebates on the 04 models have increased.
Okay.
So we got larger rebates.
Oh, you know what? I brought this up a couple of days ago. It's when you weren't on for the spot. Another cool thing about leasing from you guys is since you can do all makes and models, if I was going to go out and buy a car or lease from a dealership, I would have to go out. They would run a credit check at each individual place. So if you hit 4 places on a Saturday, you got 4 credit checks.
That's correct.
With you guys, it's one time and you're done.
That's right. It's one time because we're being able to do every make and model, exactly like you said, means that we're more concerned with getting you the right vehicle and the right deal than it is just moving that particular manufacturer.
Right.
So, yeah, that works out a lot better and better for your beacon score, which is what everybody rates your credit as today.
Now, why is having a bunch of credit checks, why is that bad?
Well, the inquiry itself brings down your score, excessive inquiries, and then...
Well, that doesn't make any sense, though.
It is because
Hang on, let me stop this. Go ahead.
You're continuing to add credit. They think you're continuing to seek more credit, more debt.
Well, I mean, but if you're just going to different dealerships, I mean, can't somebody look at your credit report and go, oh, okay, well, he's just looking at different cars?
Yeah, for the most part they can, but after a while, if people have continued to pull and look at your credit, the bank starts to wonder why you're not getting approved or you're not getting a car.
Okay.
So there's some, for the most part, if you go 2 or 3 places, they pull it, no big deal. But it's when you go to 6, 7, 10 places, it becomes an issue.
All right. So with D&M, that's not a concern.
It's not going to be an issue. That's correct.
You can look as many cars as you want. Your credit, when you get ready to lease, the credit gets run once.
That's right.
All right. The website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call them now. Get a price on what it's going to cost to lease any vehicle, and you can save up to 50% over buying a car. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Rush.
Yep.
For lasting memories between friends, Southern Comfort suggests a friendly game of truth or dare. Let's listen to a game in progress now.
You guys need anything?
Yeah, SoCo Lime.
Yeah, me too. Mike, how about you? What do you want?
Yes, Mike. My name is Mike, and I like a SoCo and soda. That is my drink. Check it out. And I think this dare is almost over.
I'll be right back with your drinks.
Thank you, guys.
Now, wasn't that fun? You now have blackmail material for years to come. Southern Comfort, between friends.
Hey, announcer guy, truth or dare?
Me? Oh, okay. Truth.
All right.
Here it goes.
When was the last time you wore women's clothing?
Ew. Look, commercial's over. Enjoy your moment responsibly from the Southern Comfort Company. Liqueur 21 to 50% alcohol by volume, Louisville, Kentucky.
If you want great SoCo drink ideas, recipes, and party possibilities, stop by the Party Zone. You'll find it all at southerncomfort.com.
Your glasses just aren't helping your eyes. I know that sounds harsh, but you probably know that from your own experience. Corrective lenses don't cure poor eyesight. In fact, our doctors believe they can create dependency and make bad vision worse. How many people do you know, including yourself, whose eyesight got weaker with every stronger prescription? The doctors who created the See Clearly method say that many people need stronger prescriptions year after year. Fortunately, there's a way to improve bad vision naturally, without drugs and without surgery. It's called the See Clearly method, and it's developed by Apollo award-winning optometrists. Pick up the phone and we'll send you a free video to see this program for yourself. Your eyesight is not going to get any better if you keep putting on those glasses. It's time you finally did something about it. Call right now for your free video to preview the See Clearly method. Call 1-800-900-0016. That's 1-800-900-0016. 1-800-900-0016.
Your car doesn't clip coupons, doesn't wait for a special. One day, it just decides its brakes need work. That day, you need a great deal on brake repair. And you'll find it at Midas, America's trusted leader in brakes. Our brake pads or shoes are $89.95 per axle installed every day. And our lifetime guarantee covers you as long as you own your car. And you're usually back on the road that same day. Just $89.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. Whether your car's a 4-figure investment or a 6-figure one, chances are you'd like to see a lot of figures on your odometer one day. So protect your car with regular oil changes. Get a Midas full-service oil change for $17.95 every day, including oil, filter, lube, and 16-point inspection. Preventative maintenance, just $17.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. At participating shops only. Offers good on most cars and light trucks. Offer excludes ceramic brake pads. See manager for details.
New shoes? Yeah. Very nice, but a bit pricey. $15. Clearance rack. Really? But then you splurge on that new haircut. Nope. $50? Try $5.99 at Great Clips. Oh, I always spend at least... I know, it's amazing. There's nothing like the Great Clips Great Haircut Sale. Well, aren't you the smart one? Smart enough to like a $5.99 haircut. I can't get over it. $5.99? I mean, it looks really great. The Great Haircut Sale. It's the same great haircut I always get, but it's only for a limited time. So I suppose if I went to Great Clips, I could get a $5.99 haircut. Ah, see, you do have a smart side, too.
The cost of looking like $1 million just went down. The Great Haircut Sale. Only $5.99. February 25th through March 12th. Great Clips. Great haircuts every time, everywhere.
Call 1-800-GREAT-CLIPS for the salon nearest you. Offer good at participating locations.
What makes the Platinum Club so special?
Naked women and beer.
That ice cold beer is select domestic beer for only $3 1/4 every day until 8. Naked Women Ice Cold Beer. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club.
Ice cold beer.
Just $3 1/4 every day till 8. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. And select domestic beer for only $3 1/4 every day till 8. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment. Wednesday night, come by for great tickets to local sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Ooh, cage dancers.
Yeah, I like that.
They put cage dancers in the bar. Chicks in bikinis, painted.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if
would they get tips or how would they get paid?
I don't know. How do they pay cage dancers? You got to pay them?
Yeah, you got to pay them.
I don't want to pay them. Why can't they work off tips?
I mean, you could do that too, but it all depends on if they start getting enough tips. You can do a trial thing. You know, you could say, hey, you're going to work for tips. If you don't make it, then I'll pay you. But,
okay.
You know.
Yeah, then you just go through a bunch of chicks and never pay them.
God. No.
Does anybody have cage dancers now?
You know, the last time I saw that was at Red Jacket. They had cage dancers, and they went out of business about 2 months ago. That wasn't because of that. It just other things. But currently, I don't know anybody who has cage dancers.
There's something just sexy about that.
There was a bar that had a chick dancing naked behind a screen, so you just saw her image. But you could tell she was naked.
Could we do that?
Yeah, you do that like a silhouette.
Yes,
yeah.
silhouette.
That's really, really cool. Silhouette thing, because they did it at the bar in Dallas.
Yeah.
Now it's called Tiki Bob's. That was cool. Really cool.
I mean, can you do that with if you have alcohol? Because you're not seeing anything. You're just seeing a silhouette.
Silhouette.
And another thing, too.
We can get Lee Harris to dance.
No. God.
You don't necessarily have to pay them. Is what you could do is just get girls from the bar if they're hot. You know, you got to be hot to get.
Oh, that's all I'm hiring is hot chicks to work at the bar.
Yeah.
There will be no ugly people that work for me, except the manager who'll have the baby arm.
It's gonna be a freak show.
No, just the one guy.
Okay.
So I need to start interviewing guys with baby arms.
All right.
And I'm just going to take the first baby arm off the street.
No, you can't do that. Specific process.
But it would just be funny to watch him. Hand me that bottle. Don't open it.
Oh, it's closing.
So watch him pour.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that would.
See?
That is good. That was funny.
And average right on certain, holidays or whatever, you give him a little sock puppet that matches whatever the holiday is. A little Easter bunny or a little Jesus. Or
people would come out to see him. He'd be a star in his own right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got to do traffic. Where's Gail? There she is. Hi, Gail.
Hi there. You could also put a little tip area right by the cage if you're going to do that, or one by your dancer.
Man, I sure like the idea with the silhouette, the naked silhouette.
That was very, very
really
sexy.
hot.
Because it could be a like Chloe said, one of the waitresses, and just have her at a certain point so you know it's her that just went backstage and got naked.
Yeah. I know.
That's titillating.
Yes, it is. Borderline pandering. All right, go ahead.
Well, traffic's brought to you by AutoZone. 3-day special there. This Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, get Prestone antifreeze for only $6.99 a gallon. Limit 4 per customer. While supplies last. This weekend only at AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. In Frisco, you've got the roadway shut down. Eastbound 380 past 289 because of an accident. They're diverting traffic onto Preston. One lane's getting through on the westbound side. In Balk Springs, northbound 635 at the Seagoville exit, there's a crash. In Fort Worth, southbound 35 past 20. A wreck on the right shoulder and causing a bit of a slowdown. Westbound 183 at 157 Industrial, there's a crash off to the right shoulder, and that's causing a little bit of a slowdown. With Caldwell Banker Residential Brokerage, you'll find a home, not frustration. To start your stress-free house hunting today, visit cbdfw.com. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to Live 105.3 for your free trial. It's going to be 32 for the low tonight, maybe a couple of showers, then sunny, and about 60 tomorrow. That's where we are now, 59 degrees at Live 105.3.
And no fat chicks in the bar to begin with.
How are you going to keep them out?
You don't let them in. Maybe for lunch crowd. They can come in for that, but not at night.
I mean, you'll turn them away at the door, and you'll say because you're fat you can't come in?
I don't think you can say because you're fat. We don't want your kind in here.
I think you're going to opening yourself up for some trouble.
I don't think so. I don't have to let fat people in there.
Randomly turning people away.
I don't want to. I can't walk into my own bar and see fat chicks. Don't make me sad.
Sad. Why sad?
I'm just not. Who wants to go hang out at a bar where you know fat chicks can get in? And it makes it more desirous to where people show up. It's like, sorry, you're not good enough to get in.
I think you can do that.
I think you can.
Well, the first time you turn away a fat sister or brother, you're going to be in trouble because they're going to say it's racism.
Nah, but if you turn away other white people.
Okay.
It is. And not like I'm running a pancake house.
Stop it. Stop. Quit it now.
Thank you. Fat guys can get in. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
But no ugly chicks. And you know damn well if you set sometime, if anybody can come, anytime you have a club and not anybody can get in, all of a sudden everybody wants in.
Yeah. You have to have the VIP area too. And that's membership only. That way you can really determine who gets in.
Yeah.
Upstairs.
I like the whole cage dancer concept.
That's a great idea. I've seen the screen dance.
Silhouettes?
That is extreme because you know, at a certain club I used to go to, you'd know who was going up at what time, so you knew who it was that was naked up there. You knew who was.
No, I understand. I'm playing it in my head. Just because, a lot of times you talk to the chicks that are hot at the bar, the bartenders, and if I knew at a certain point, I would wait there all night. If I knew at a certain point she was going to go up behind a screen and get naked.
Absolutely. That was their plan. And it worked.
I'm doing that.
Mm-hmm. Squeezing it.
Just saying.
I don't care.
You know who I'd love to see do that? Because Randy, my trainer,
right?
She's a bartender.
Yes.
Can you imagine her dancing naked behind a screen? Mother. Son of a.
I know.
Oh.
I know. Touching it.
Those great big cans of hers.
I know.
Instead of a screen, we'll make it like it's an opaque glass, so you still can't see. But you can mash them flat up against them. Am I pandering?
Mm-hmm. You are.
All right.
Well,
while we read scriptures.
Yes. Think about the screen when she turned sideways.
I understand. Yeah.
You got it.
Oh.
Or when this particular girl that I used to love to watch.
Right.
She had that little area right between the legs.
Right.
And you could
chicks that are in good shape.
Right.
You can see that.
And when she turned that way, it was clear that she was not in a bathing suit. Enough said?
No, I got it. Are you pandering me?
I'm not. That's titillation.
Or we just do the cage dancers in nice little bikinis.
I like that too.
So small, they wear their chia pets hanging out. Thank you. Hi, Randy.
Hey, Russ, what's going on?
Ugh.
The one suggestion that I was thinking, like maybe you could have like the mild dress code, kind of enforce that because, some of your listeners, they take knops and Bermuda shorts and flip-flops, man, that stuff ain't going to fly if you're going to have go-go dancers in cages.
Sorry, JD, you can't get in. Because he just described what you normally wear around the station.
I understand.
But, it's just, something you could kind of look at, so if you've got like the mild dress code, you're going to have like an upper echelon coming into your bar.
I don't know that I want that. I don't want it to turn into be a snoot place, but certainly there will be no ugly women that get in.
I mean, you're going to have Russ Martin sitting behind the bar. He's going to be wearing probably, your police or DEA shirt and a pair of blue jeans maybe, but,
Who's he think he's talking to?
You.
He's talking in third person.
Are you talking about me third person?
No, yeah.
That makes me feel like I died. Don't do that.
No.
You leave Russ Martin all stuffed up there in the corner.
I'm excited. The more that I talk about this and all the different things you can do with the bar.
Yeah. Possibilities are endless.
Keep fat chicks out. Use a fake VIP list. I don't understand that. It sounds close. Yes, Robert?
This is how you keep fat people out.
All right. Okay.
Got a guy at the front door with a clipboard.
Got it.
When they come up, they go, is your name on the list? Well, my name is such and such. If they're fat, their name is never on the list. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But nobody's name is on the list. That way he can sit there and gauge, okay, good-looking, fat chick, fat chick, fat chick, fat chick, good-looking. The good-looking ones get in.
I think you could tell people they're ugly or fat and they can't get in. I don't see. It's like you could deny service to anybody for any reason. My bar, it's my property. I don't have to serve anybody that comes in there.
Yeah, but that covers your, as JD said, the first time a sister comes up there and goes, well, he didn't let me in because I was black. No, he wouldn't let you in because you was ugly.
Yeah.
So that just covers you legally.
All right.
Hey.
I keep thinking of the silhouette thing.
Yeah.
I just think of all the different chicks that I know. I'd like to see that. The Monica and Sales up here.
Yes.
And she always dresses nasty. Always. I don't care. It doesn't matter what the event is. She's always wearing something where her yeeps is hanging out.
They're on parade. Daily in the hall.
Yeah. She wants us to look.
Mm-hmm.
I certainly don't mind staring. You know what I'd like to do?
What?
Excuse me, I'm about to pander and shock.
Oh, no.
One moment, please.
Why? That's interesting.
Wouldn't you?
It's a little violent.
Not really.
Yes. Both parts of it were violent.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're ready to quit. Say that on the air. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris.
Hey, Russ, I was wondering, how come we haven't heard from Harold in a long, long time?
Harold called yesterday. Yeah.
Yes, he did.
No, he did.
What was,
Oh, man.
I missed it?
Hang on, I'm thinking. What did he call about, Dan? It was, gays in the marriage thing.
Oh, doggone it.
Yeah.
Doggone it.
Maybe we can get him back.
Well, especially in light of the, FCC ruling and everything, he's probably jumping for joy.
Yeah, he brought that up too. Hang on a second. Let me see if I go trolling for Harold.
All right.
Religion is for people with weak minds. Gives them an excuse to. Hang on, let me think of a good one. Believe in a higher being. Since they're so weak, they have somebody to guide them.
Right.
And then they like to believe in the afterlife, so death doesn't scare them as much. Us normal people know when you're dead, you're dead. There ain't nothing left. You ain't going to heaven. You going to Maggotville. What else pisses them off? I was thinking about this yesterday. How do you really know that the Bible, and I know I'm opening myself up for a lot of slams.
Yeah.
Or ridicule.
Right.
I don't know the Bible was actually written, was actually the word of God. It's guys that said that God spoke to them and they wrote it down. How do we know that they wasn't on some kind of ancient weed?
I thought of that too, and I wish Eddie was here to answer that. I'm sure there's an answer. But.
Well, here's the thing. I think a lot of people will come back and they'll go, well, here's how that you know it's real. Look at this verse in the Bible. Dude, you're using, that doesn't work. You can't go back and use the Bible and go, here's how you know it's real. Because you don't know who these people were. You don't really know how long it took to write the whole thing, because I think they said the timeline runs, thousands of years. You don't know. Some nutbag, and I'm not saying this to be sacrilegious.
I understand what you're saying.
I believe in God, and I believe there's a higher being, and I certainly believe there's no way we got where we are by ourselves. I'm just saying, how do we know that was really what he said?
I'd like to get somebody on that really knows the answer to that, because I've had the same question.
And why tell man? Why not just get a book, your God, make a book, hand it to him, and go, here's my word. Don't screw this up. Now go hand it around.
Yeah.
Hit all the hotels.
Yes.
And I know that's a question that's probably been asked a billion times, and I'm sure there are a bunch of dandy answers. But I'll bet most of them are going to come out of the Bible.
They refer back to
right.
the word.
Yeah. Look at Romans and Corinthians, where it absolutely says, hey, this is real. All these different people that wrote this all had the same message. Could have been one guy with a lot of weekends.
I don't think it was that, but
I'm not trying to be sacrilegious, but I'm just saying.
I get the point.
And somebody's going to come up and go, well, if you have faith. Well, I believe in God. There's just too many fruity stories in the Bible that makes you wonder.
Yes. If written today, we'd go, not even a good movie script.
Yeah. Yeah, if you read it today, go, okay, we'll get Michael Myers for this.
Right. This thing about the sea parting, please.
That was cool. Yes, Dan.
Hey, Captain.
Yep.
I was curious what type of food you were planning on having at your establishment.
Burgers, fries, just like a burger joint.
Just like a burger joint?
Yeah, you want to have a limited menu because it's like that. They already said the bar that I'm talking about right now does a good lunch crowd. They don't have anybody at night.
Oh, okay. I'm sure you were expecting a phone call from a chef or a cook. That's what I am. So I've designed a lot of kitchens and developed a lot of menus.
Mm-hmm.
Would be willing.
Well, good luck. I think we already have the staff handled.
Do you?
Yeah. Anybody call up and explain to me why how we know the Bible was actually
written by God, the Word of God?
No, but one guy, his angle of looking at it is how do you know that George Washington was the first president of the United States? You read it somewhere.
Yeah.
That was his big point. So he's saying, therefore, if you know about George Washington and you believe that, why is it so hard to believe about Jesus' story?
Because I don't base anything I do on what George Washington did.
That was my thinking.
Yeah. That's not really a good answer.
It's not what you need. It's going to take somebody that studied the Bible. It's
going to take a theologian. The only problem I think that's going to come up is really all you have to work from is the Bible, King James, the New Testament, all of that stuff. You're going to have to go back to that. And then my question is, how do you know who really wrote that? And where did these rules come from? Why is it Jesus had to die for our sins? What are you trying to prove?
Yeah.
Well, God had to show, that's how much he loved us, that, he gave his only son. Well, he brought him back.
A lot of torture and things that went on.
I understand. And I'm not trying to make light of this. I'm trying to get a handle on it. At times, you're going, where did these rules come from? Why do you have these rules? Like somebody emailed yesterday, well, God couldn't be around evil. Where did that come from? Whose playbook is that?
I was going to say, isn't God everywhere? Then he would be around evil, too. Good and evil.
I don't know how this works.
I don't either.
It's like I said yesterday, they picked a damn good word to go along with all of this stuff. If you don't have faith, you're going to throw this stuff out.
Right.
Hi, Tracy.
How you doing?
How we doing, Chloe?
The Bible says to test itself, and it's never not withstood testing. In other words, just let it prove itself instead of questioning it.
That doesn't answer any questions.
You want to know if somebody wrote it, if it was the inspiration of God, we'll put it to the test.
All right, how do you put it to the test?
Do what it says. And see if it withstands. Everything that's been written in the Bible has been proven. Every city's been found. Every ruler has been proven to be true. Everything's been proven by test, not just by some kind of mystical anything. Everything's been proven.
Don't you think if you did enough forecasting over a period of time, over several thousand years, you're going to hit most of them?
No, because you can take.
Yeah, you know damn well. That's not. So far, you're going back to the faith aspect, and I'm okay with that. I'm not trying to be sacrilegious here. I just think at a certain point you stop and go, why are these rules like they are?
Yeah.
Well, there's always a reason for them. What rule are you talking about? And they're legitimate reasons.
Why? I'll ask this, and you got to make it quick because I'm starting to lose interest. Why did Jesus have to die for our sins? Who made that rule?
It was a deal between God and Satan.
I got a better question.
Okay.
This will solve it all.
All right, go ahead.
Somebody just sent me this picture. Is that Mona you're kissing upstairs at Cowboys on Friday night?
Who sent you that?
A listener that took it.
I got to go, Tracy. Something just came up more important than Jesus.
Is this Mona? Because here is Russ upstairs above the VIP area where you described yesterday, JD. He's right near the pool table.
Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Quick, 3 empty sheets. Slow down, man. There's all guys there.
Yeah, good call.
2 turkeys neat and 1 on the rocks.
Wild turkey.
I say we stand right here. Look directly behind you.
Do you think my shirt is too tight?
Yeah, but it looks good.
What about from the side?
You're bad.
Okay, we can stay.
Twist my arm. Hey, another wild turkey, anyone?
Yep, sounds good. Now, whose turn is it to get that round of turkeys?
Yours.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Copyright 2003, Austin Nichols and Company, Incorporated.
KLLI, Dallas, Texas. The dump that it is.
It's time to gear up for the annual Dallas Auto Show, March 3rd through the 7th at the Dallas Convention Center in downtown Dallas. For Metroplex auto enthusiasts, the Dallas Auto Show features all the latest makes and models, including exotics, concept cars, and the new classic car show competition, all under one roof. And for the kids, it's a show like no other, featuring interactive displays, games, contests, prizes, giveaways, and even carnival rides. At just $10 per adult, $5 per senior 65 and older, and free admission for children 12 and under, it's by far the most incredible entertainment value in town. You only have 5 days to experience this automotive extravaganza. March 3rd through the 7th at the Dallas Convention Center. Don't let the 2004 Dallas Auto Show pass you by. $1 discount coupons available at participating area franchise new car dealers. Visit DallasAutoShow.org for more details. The 2004 Dallas Auto Show is sponsored by NBC5 and Telemundo.
Does going to the doctor make you nervous? Does sitting in a dentist chair make you crazy? Does flying make you want to jump out of your skin, if not the plane? Do social situations make you reach for alcohol? Are you carrying pills for anxiety or depression in your pocket or purse right now? Have you heard these radio commercials before and said, "Hey, that's me," and yet you haven't called for this free tape? Are you really willing to let anxiety rob you of happiness and confidence forever? Do you want to continue to depend on alcohol or medication for relief? You've only got one life. Do you know there really is a better way? Please, call right now for a wonderful free tape that could change your life and show you how to help yourself. Help is just a phone call away. Call 1-800-300-5886 for this wonderful free tape. That's 1-800-300-5886. Call 1-800-300-5886.
Attention FHA and VA homeowners. You can still lower your monthly payments and save thousands, even tens of thousands of dollars on your current mortgage. New Freedom Mortgage, one of the nation's largest FHA and VA lenders, is offering for a limited time the FHA and VA Streamline Refinance Program. Call 1-800-700-1182. With a government-sponsored Streamline Refinance, there is no appraisal process, no income verification, and no out-of-pocket costs. You heard right. No income verification and no appraisal needed. And it's all at no cost to you. Call 1-800-700-1182. Interest rates are rising, so now is the time to refinance. Don't wait. Call New Freedom Mortgage today at 1-800-700-1182. Even if you've been turned down for other types of refinancing, you can still qualify for an FHA or VA Streamline. Call 1-800-700-1182. Call now. Don't miss this chance to save thousands with an FHA or VA loan. 1-800-700-1182. That's 1-800-700-1182.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Cheers.
I'm sorry, John, you'd like to say what now?
I just made up the picture thing.
Yes.
The email.
And it was all what?
It was all, I was just trying to get us out of the God thing, and I made all that up about the picture.
Very nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Delete that.
Mm-hmm.
Delete it.
Call.
I got everything straightened out with Mona last night. Sweetie, it's a bit.
It is.
I told JD and Chloe, I went, say that you saw me around Cowboys doing a bunch of chicks. Just a hose job. Stop undoing my thing.
Doing anything?
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
You know exactly what you're doing.
Just if it was real, it would have been a picture of you upstairs.
It's Thursday, John.
Oh, please don't.
Have a big weekend planned with Joy?
No, please don't.
Would you like to have a nice one?
No, please don't start things up. Please.
You started
I'm in
it.
enough pain. I was just showing you a picture somebody sent in.
Why, yes, that was Mona.
Okay. No one. Yes, it was.
Thank you. Hi, Christy.
Hey, how are you, Russ?
I'm fine.
Well, I'm calling because I'm interested in working in your new establishment, your future establishment.
Are you attractive?
Yes, I am.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
I'm just going to interview chicks on the air.
I just sent an email, but I have 5 years experience, cocktail, bartending, all the good stuff.
I don't care.
I don't know about the silhouette behind. Well, if there's a screen, I can dance behind the screen. But,
Nobody's going to see you naked. It's just your outline.
I can do that.
You know what? Here's what we're going to do this next week. And I don't care if this is pandering or titillation or any type of shocking. I want them to come up and dance in front of a screen. And that's going to have my higher... Sorry. That's how I'm going to...
Bizarre noise.
I know it. That's how I'm going to hire chicks.
Well, my idea was to have an on-the-air interview. I'd like to do that.
Yes. When can you come up? I'll let Mona do that. Yeah. I don't like people when you go out, I don't like who I'm dating to dress provocatively, but I'd let her get up there and dance behind that screen.
Yeah. We'll set one up right here in your weight room. No, go having yourself.
When can you come up?
I can come tomorrow.
That's fine. Can we get a screen?
Yeah. Really got to be a sheet and a white light for now.
Yeah, we'll do that.
A sheet, okay.
Or you could dance naked and I'll just hold up paper really close to me.
Oh, right.
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
Yes,
What
it does.
time?
It needs to be backlit.
Anytime you can get here tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Well,
Do you know-
Huh?
Do you know where we are?
No.
I am so excited about this.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
But I can figure it out. Don't worry about it.
All right. We'll go to this. Isn't our address on the station website? KLLI.com. Or is that it?
Live1053.com.
Live1053.com.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Russ. Looking forward to it.
All right. Bye-bye.
Great idea.
Get them up here. I don't care if you can bar. How hard is it to tend a bar?
You really got to know some stuff. You really do. It's not easy. You can screw it up.
I think if they're hot, guys would put up with that. And, chicks are going to come in because that's going to attract them as well, too.
Oh, absolutely.
God, and just to sit there and talk with one of the bartenders for a while you're sitting there and you're drinking, and at a certain point of the night, she's going up behind that screen and getting naked.
Totally.
You know what else you could get them to do when they're behind the screen? It says you're looking at the silhouette.
Okay.
You can get them to go up there.
No. Why do you say that? No. You can't do that.
Yeah.
No.
And then,
what?
While they're still behind the screen, you go.
It would make for a very interesting outline, but no. I don't recommend that. Gross.
Yeah. Type that up and send it to him. I am I can't tell you. I was sitting at home today, and I got another email about all the indecency thing. It's like, I am so sick of this. Honest to God, I thought I'll either quit or I'll get fired, one of the two, because I'm tired of messing with it.
You don't do what they're talking about for the most part.
Well, that's not the point. It's just the fact that they've absolutely lost. It's like people have lost their minds. Nobody wants to talk about anything. And because all the networks are running scared, the FCC now goes,
look at the power.
Yeah, look at this. We've absolutely taken ABC, CBS, everybody down to their knees, and we're going to squeeze them. And they're actually going to they're going to kill creativity in broadcasting, and everybody's going to go to cable, DirecTV, or satellite radio.
And then broadcast will come back around because they'll have to.
Yeah, they'll have to be able to compete.
Right.
It's amazing how everybody's going through and sanitizing stuff. And if you stop and think about it, everything the FCC is doing now indicates that you're stupid as a listener. You're being entertained by the wrong programming.
Mm.
But they're going to fix that for you. They're going to remove it or they're going to adjust it. You know why? Because you're an idiot.
They know what's right.
You have no idea that you're being offended, but you are. You have no idea that you're being pandered. You don't even know what it means, but you are. You get no idea that you're being titillated or shocked, but it happens every single day, and you don't know it because you are a moron. You listen to a show like this. Mm-hmm. You're going to support it. You're going to meet us in public. You do all that because you don't know any better. You got no morals. You got no virtues. You went to community college. Or you're uneducated, and you're also godless.
They know better.
You are an imbecile. Every time they do something like this and try and sanitize everything, it's because they are calling you an idiot. Anybody listens to the Howard Stern Show, anybody listens to me, anybody, they know better, and they know that you don't need to be listening to this. It's because you're a lost soul. And they're going to sanitize programming for you. And in response, the FCC says, you're welcome. And the biggest thing is, if you let this continue, you are stupid.
Well, how can people stop it? What can they do? It's the FCC, and you've got broadcasters, you got both sides and agreeing. We got the big companies going, I'm afraid. You got the FCC going, be afraid. Be very afraid.
We'll squish you.
That's exactly it. You're not going to listen to listeners. Even though that's supposed to be what all this is for. Email them. See what you get back.
They respond to... You know what? It's funny. They respond to complaints, but they don't respond to compliments.
No.
Let them yank this show off. Since they can't come up with concrete guidelines, and we're supposed to guess what's over the line and what's not over the line, yank the show off and explain to the cops and the firemen and their families that I can't help them anymore because I'm not around anymore. Not every show is ugly all the time, just like normal things in life. There's the good and the bad. It's like a conglomeration of normalcy. That's what goes on here every day. And really, the ones that lose are the listeners.
True.
Because we're still going to be around. We're still going to be having a good time. They just won't get to hear it.
That's true. That's supposedly who all this is for. I know this show is not for the listeners, but most of them are set up.
If you stop and you really want the honest truth about it, it is for the listeners. I value their opinion. Without them, we'd be alone.
Really?
No. But that's what it is. Every time they pull one of these things and they say, this show doesn't need to be on the air, a show that millions of people either watch or listen to, they're calling each and every one of those people that enjoy that show an idiot. You're disgusting for watching it.
You know what's right for you.
Yes, Joe?
Hey, Russ, you think there's a chance we could get Joy to dance behind the screen at all?
Come on, John.
No.
You're not seeing anything.
I don't.
Oh, please get her to do that.
No.
Thanks, Joe.
Bad idea, Joe. No. I don't think she will.
Why, she got a problem with her baloney?
No, she's got no problem with her baloney. God. This is somebody I'm dating. Do you mind?
I think I would let
Mona.
I think I'd let her get up there and dance naked if it was behind a
You haven't
screen.
been dating her for years either.
I
just
care
met
about her.
Okay, do you love her? Are you in love with her?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do you love Joy?
Yeah.
Why don't you marry her?
Stop it.
Why don't you do the right thing?
Don't do this to me.
Why don't you take the vows?
Please. You're really, this is not the right week. I'm already in pain. Don't make it worse.
Yes, Laura?
Hey there, how you doing?
Lovely.
Hey, the FCC stuff. We can kind of control what our kids watch on television, with the remote controls that come with channels.
Uh-huh.
And magazines are held away from kids under a certain age. But there's nothing to stop anyone from any age of changing the radio dial. So without some kind of regulation, people that aren't meant to hear it are going to hear what's going on.
Anybody can get a hold of a TV set.
Yeah.
Anybody can get a hold of a computer. Anybody can get a hold of a radio. That argument doesn't.
But all of those
that argument doesn't really hold up.
But all of those
And if you go back and look, well, you know what? And where are you when your kids listen to the radio?
They could be listening to it in their room.
And you don't know what they're doing?
Well, if they've got TV in there, you can.
So you don't win this argument because I'm going to make you look like a bad parent, and I'm going to call CPS, and you're going to lose them. So keep running your mouth. You know, even if they want to go to something like where radio shows are rated, just like they do with television. And you know what? Why is it Dennis Franz can get on and say BS on television, but for radio it's different? I've never understood that. I've never gotten a straight answer from anybody.
The worst example, Saving Private Ryan. You know, when they aired that.
It's artistic. Has artistic value.
It was disgusting. It made me sick in the theater, and I was, paying to be in there, and I could get up and leave. Well, you can get up and change the channel. But you're right, that's on network television.
I thought things were edited for television. But they probably ran something before the movie that says, hey, this hasn't been edited. Graphic and parental discretion.
So you jump into the middle of the movie. You just came home from 7-Eleven.
Same concept as this.
Yeah.
It's either fair for television and fair for radio, or it's not for either. I'm so close to. I may quit today.
No,
I swear to God, I was sitting at the computer this morning. It's like, I don't want to mess with this anymore. I'm tired of reading these things. I'm tired of hearing the news stories. I'm tired of hearing the fact that Channel 4 wants to come up or the Dallas Morning News wants to talk to me. I'm not doing it because I don't care. And I feel bad for Stern because everybody's pointing at him.
Well, he's the most obvious target right now.
Hello. I mashed the button. Put the right thing up. Was it Harold? Nobody's there. Wrong line. I did that. Wait. Off. Up. Hello? Ah. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Martin.
Oh.
Harold back from the CFB. How are you doing today, sir?
What do you want now?
Basically, I just wanted to go ahead and let you know that the clock is running out on you. And I want you to know that as soon as you get taken off of the air because of your vile filth.
Oh, you know what, Harold? I'm going to tell you, Harold, you're about to get what you want because I am really close to quitting because it's jackasses like you that are creating the problem, and you're focused on the wrong stuff.
You do that, Mr. Martin, and you will make me a happy man.
I would love for you to be happy.
I have won another victory for God, for Christ. That's exactly what.
What's going to be next? You don't like the gays to be marrying, right?
I don't like the homosexuals being married. And I tell you something else, Mr. Martin. You want to go ahead and have nude dancers in your bar? I will make sure that gets closed down, too.
Well, how are you going to do that? You wouldn't even come out and protest when we had events.
Don't worry, Mr. Martin. I will make it out for your bar this time.
Okay, you're going to make it out for the bar, but you promised to protest one of the white trash parties. You promised to come up and protest the station. You never come out. I
came up to the station once. I was assaulted.
You were never assaulted.
Yes, I was, Mr. Martin.
You can't prove it.
You
slipped and fell into my weenie.
You're capable of. And what now?
And you were you young man, you were trespassing.
Right.
You are now learning what I am capable of.
What are you capable of?
If you get off the air, or if you get taken off.
If I get off the air, it's going to have nothing to do with you. You know what, Harold? I can play by the rules. I've been doing it for 2.5 decades. I think I can handle this, and I don't think anybody's going to be able to tell the difference. But I'm just tired of jacking with people like you. You make me ill.
Well, Mr. Martin, the feeling is mutual, and it still will mean that I win.
No, you don't win.
You lose.
No, you don't win. Because, Harold, I leave, and there's going to be another a-hole right behind me. I'm just like a tissue. Pull me out, and another b-hole pops up.
And I will take him down, too. I'm warning you, Mr. Martin. We're winning. The country is finally coming to its senses. The country is finally understanding that they don't want to have this kind of stuff in the
And you know what? You said yesterday that you didn't want to be, if we got some gays came into your church, you wouldn't want to hang out with them.
I do not like homosexuals. I think that being around them, it makes me ill.
Are you not supposed to hate people? Because you said you hated homosexuals.
No, I didn't say that I hated homosexuals. I said that I don't like to be around them. I don't want to have homosexuals around me, and I don't want to have them in my church.
Because you hate them. You said you wouldn't allow somebody in your church. You're supposed to love everybody, and you hate them. Isn't that another abomination?
Yeah.
I hate the sin. I hate the abomination that they commit. And as long as they wallow in those abominations, as long as they just absolutely bury themselves in those.
Why don't you feel sorry for them, Harold? Do you think they actually choose to be gay?
Well, yes, they do.
Why would somebody want to choose to be gay when there are people like you running around that's hating them for no reason?
The logic is very simple, Mr.
Harold,
Martin.
did you ever have some kind of gay experience as a child?
No.
Like in your teens when you were experimenting with your own sexuality?
No, Mr. Martin. I
Did you?
Did not. Even back then, I knew that it was wrong. The reason, I'm going to tell you why I know that homosexuality is chosen, and it's not born into them.
You've never pinched your own nipples?
No. Mr. Martin.
Swear to God.
No, I'm not going to take the Lord's name in vain to make a swear like that. But
Swear you ain't never pinched your own nipples.
Mr. Martin.
Harold.
Here's the logic about why people are are not born homosexual. It's a choice. Homosexuality is a sin. God would not make somebody purposely so that they have no choice but to sin.
Harold, you said all of it. Harold, you said all of us are sinners. So God made us all, so that blows that theory out. Are you pinching your nipples right now?
God made us all, but He never made any one of us to where we had to sin, to where we couldn't do the right thing. He made all of us to give us our own free choices. If God had made a homosexual, that would mean that God isn't perfect, and that just can't be.
Hold on a second, Harold. One moment, please. How we doing, Clove?
Need a break.
All right, one moment. Let's see. Hi, Margaret.
Hey.
Yes.
Listen, I just have to call and apologize for that guy that's on the phone. Unfortunately,
You hear that, Harold? Other Christians are apologizing for you.
He gives good Christians a really bad name, and you know the God that I know is the only one that can judge. It is not.
Yeah, what about that, Harold? You're running around judging people. You won't let them in your church because they're queers.
In the Old Testament, the power was given to the people to police and take care of their own.
Yeah, well, that's the Old Testament. Why don't you move up to New Times? God loves everybody. He doesn't want you to hate anybody. Love the homos, Harold. You nipple pincher.
No, it's wrong, and God did not make homosexuality.
You know damn well you sit around naked, you look at porn, and you got clothespins on your nipples. Say it. Swear you don't. Swear you don't.
That is disgusting. I don't. For the record, I don't. And it's the fact that you would sit there and suggest that I would do something like that. Sick and perverted.
Who else do you hate, Harold? I just kind of like to get the list
I
out.
don't hate anyone.
Why do you? And you know what, Harold? Why do you keep listening to the show? Obviously, you're not going to get it off the air. You haven't over the past few years. Why are you still listening?
Oh, you don't think that perhaps maybe some letters that I have written might have something to do with your company that owns you now is telling you to stop?
My company loves me.
And that has taken just as much of
my company loves me as I am, no matter what I do or where I go, just like God does. God ain't buying your noise. You are an abomination. You are bastardizing the Bible.
I am not. I am a God-fearing Christian. I take the Bible as a word of God, and I'm sorry that you can't sit there and figure out that it's the word of God. You can't have the faith to understand that God put the inspiration for that book into the men who wrote it.
You don't know who you don't know anything about these people that wrote the book.
Absolutely. You can read inside the book. You see the people.
But they wrote it. Just because there's pictures doesn't mean they're real.
It was written by the Apostle Paul.
Okay. How do we know that Paul was really an apostle?
It's the word of God.
You're taking the word that this guy Paul wasn't a nut.
Okay, so you're telling me that every Christian religion out there is wrong?
No. What I'm saying is, how do we really know that we got it right?
Every single Christian religion out there says that those guys were apostles.
That was a great big smack in your puss.
Wrong, and you don't believe in Christianity.
I believe in Christianity. I believe in God. How do we know man is fallible? How do we know we got his word right and transcribed it right?
Because it was written down by the apostles.
You got guys living in Wales for 3 days in their bellies. You going to tell me that God really told that to somebody?
He didn't tell
somebody was smoking some Babylonian weed. Are you laughing, Harold?
No, I am not laughing. I never laugh at your sickness.
All right.
And your perversion. It's Mr. Martin, you can rant and you can rail all you want, but the forces of good are coming down on your head. They're breathing down your neck. Your days are numbered. You keep on with this direction that you're going.
What direction am I going?
The air, and I will have played a part in it, and I will have won.
Why can't you just forgive me for who I am?
You stop the sinning, and I will.
Who says I'm sinning?
When you put this kind of filth.
I believe we're talking about religion right now. Why is that filth?
Because you're blaspheming against God.
I'm not blaspheming anything. I'm just questioning, and I believe God likes me to question.
The Book of Mormon, God wants you to question your own life and your own motives and the things you're doing, but the Bible is the Word of God. You don't have no need to question the Bible.
What does the Book of Mormon's got to do with this?
Didn't say anything about the Book of Mormon.
Somebody just did.
I said the Bible.
No, right before the Bible, you said Book of Mormons.
No, I most certainly did not.
Are you a Mormon?
I am not a Mormon.
You got a bicycle.
The Bible is the Word of God.
Prove to me you're not Mormon. Drink some caffeine. Eat some chocolate.
Once again, you're
Let me talk to one of your wives.
Tangent.
I'm not going off on a tangent. You said the Book of Mormon.
I did not either.
Yeah, God damn.
Russ.
What?
Nothing.
No, I said the Bible.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard it too. I don't know why you went off on it, but I heard it.
And why would you deny that?
Because I didn't say it. If I didn't say, you got it on tape?
Yeah, we do. Would you like? I'll tell you what. We'll take a break. We'll go and peel it off. Can you pull it, Dan? Do you know how to do that? We'll pull it. Would you like to bet some cash? How about if we bet your eternal soul?
Gambling is a sin as well.
Let's bet your eternal soul, Harold.
My eternal soul belongs to God. It's not for me to bargain with.
What else you got?
I've got nothing that interests you, and you have nothing that interests me other than you getting off the air.
All right, how about this? If you didn't say it, I'll end the show now, and I'll never come back.
Mr. Martin, play the tape. If you think that you got it on tape, you play the tape.
Harold, that's the deal. If you said that, I will end the show. I will never come back. Now, what are you gonna give me?
I said I didn't say it. There you go.
No, you misspoke. If he didn't say it, you'll end the show, never come back.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm going to make sure this is right.
Yeah. You accidentally said if I did say it. What you meant to say is if he did not say it, you'll quit the show right now.
All right.
We all know he said it.
Okay, yeah. All right, so everybody got this straight?
Right.
All right, because I don't want to lose some stupid... All right. You got that, Harold?
I heard Mr. Ryan's comments on there, certainly.
All right, so you're saying you didn't say it?
I did not say it.
Okay. Hold on a second. What was the bet again?
That if we get tape of him saying it, you'll stop the show and never come back.
If he didn't say it. Because he said he didn't say it.
Right.
Is that right, Dan? Do we have it?
Now I'm getting confused.
No.
What happened is...
Hang on.
You'll end the show.
Well, go ahead.
You'll end the show.
If I'm wrong, because I'm saying he said it. Okay. We all got that?
Yeah.
You got that, Harold?
If the word Mormon came out of your mouth, Harold, this show's over.
Well, he didn't get the whole thing, but he said Book of.
I think he said Mormon.
Well,
you know what? I'm not going to recap, but you know what the bet is.
I understand what you're saying.
Somehow I'm going to lose my house over this.
You're going to come off the air anyway. The direction that you're going, you're going to get taken off the air.
If I'm wrong, Harold, we'll leave it at that. If I'm wrong, I'll end the show and I'll never be back. I swear.
Yeah.
Now, what are you going to give me?
There's nothing that I want to give you. If you don't want to play the tape, don't play the tape. You're going to come off the air anyway.
How about if you're lying, you never call me again?
No, Mr. Martin. If I said it, and I don't think I did, but if I said it, it was a slip of the tongue.
You got it twisted.
Certainly not what I meant to say.
How would you? When you're talking about the Bible, how does the Book of Mormon come up?
I study many things, Mr. Martin.
Oh, of course you do.
And
so now the Book of Mormon's coming up.
Mr. Martin, I didn't say it. I'm talking about the Bible.
All right, here's the deal. If I'm wrong, I'll end the show today, and you got your way, and I'll never be back.
Okay.
If you did say it, then you never call again.
No, Mr. Martin, I can't make that promise. I'm not going to sit there and agree to stop the fight, to stop being a...
Well, I'll tell you what, Harold. Because I'm a stand-up guy. I'll abide by my side.
You go right ahead.
If I'm wrong, I'll quit. I'll never be back.
Okay, let's hear it.
We'll take a break and we'll come back. Is that okay with you?
I'll be here.
And you're a liar. You're a nipple-pinching liar.
Stop it.
You have hair on your nipples, Harold?
No, Mr. Martin, I am not going to talk about my body to you, especially the parts that I keep covered away from other people. The only time that I'll uncover myself is for my wife or maybe to go swimming.
Or your cat.
No.
You like that old sandpaper tongue, don't you, Harold?
You are a disgusting man. You are a disgusting man. It is going to be so nice to see you off the air.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
about now that the Christmas credit card bills start coming? Wouldn't it be nice if you could just pay off all your credit card debt all at once and skip a mortgage payment or maybe 2 mortgage payments? Well, it is nice and it's easy to do. That's what CrossPoint Funding does. A home equity loan right now is perfect timing. Go to crosspointfunding.com and call an office close to you or just apply online and listen to the CrossPoint Funding Show every Sunday morning at 9 to find out how easy CrossPoint Funding can make all your credit card debt disappear. CrossPoint Funding at crosspointfunding.com.
Watch the first family of Dallas-Fort Worth, The Today Show, every day at 7 in the morning, only on NBC5.
Think you have to spend hours in the gym to lose weight, get in shape, and have a great body? Think again. Call Bowflex now for a free video and see the machine that Fitness Magazine called America's best home gym. With Bowflex, just 20 minutes a day, 3 days a week can get results like stronger chest, muscular arms, rock-hard abs, and powerful legs in as little as 6 weeks. Bowflex workouts are quick, simple, and effective. Call for your free video or DVD to see how you can do exercises like bench press, chest flies, even aerobic rowing, all in the comfort and convenience of your own home. Want to look and feel your best? Bowflex delivers. Call 1-800-700-5902 today, and we'll rush you a free video or DVD information kit. Bowflex guarantees you'll get the results you want in just 6 weeks. Call 1-800-700-5902 for your free video or DVD. That's 1-800-700-5902. Bowflex, the power is yours.
It's finally here. The big weekend with your kids. Everything is set. It's going to be great. You have tickets to the Rangers, there's a new Disney movie opening, and you've already bought all their favorite snacks. Then the phone call comes. Your ex has other plans. Something came up. Again, the kids can't make it to your place this weekend. Is your ex making regular visits with your kids impossible? Are the children becoming pawns in a game that will impact their lives forever? It's time to call 1-800-BAILOUT. The attorneys at Rich & Lowe LLC have years of experience dealing with visitation issues and working out those visitation issues. One call to 1-800-BAILOUT can make a big impact on your future weekend plans. Hire the team that can protect your relationship with your kids. Rich & Lowe have offices in Collin and Dallas counties, serving the entire Metroplex. Credit cards are accepted. Call 1-800-BAILOUT. Rich & Lowe LLC. Attorneys at law. Principal offices in Dallas, Texas. Not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
There's so much to buy, sell, lease, or find in the Dallas Morning News Classifieds. Call 214-745-8123. Call 214-745-8123. Call 214-745-8123.
Looking to get rid of stuff you're not using? Turn your couches and computers into cash. The Dallas Morning News Classified Center is the best place to go for buying or selling. The Super Saver Special gives you a 3-line ad for 3 days for just $12. Your ad appears both in the paper and at dallasnews.com. Some restrictions apply. The Dallas Morning News Classified Center is the best place to go for buying or selling. Call today at 214-745-8123.
Sport Clips proudly presents
Guy Wisdom!
You could say Sport Clips is just a place where guys get their haircut. Of course, by that standard, you might also be so bold as to call Lambeau Field just another patch of grass. And your remote, just another miracle of modern science. But alas, that would be more than just a grave misstatement. It would be pure balderdash. Because any self-respecting guy worth his salted peanuts knows that Sport Clips is the original guy-friendly place to get a great-looking haircut and enjoy sports on TV. Plus, it's fast, friendly, and at a great price. Does that sound like just a place where guys get their haircut? I think not. Sport Clips. Guys win.
Visit our newest locations. Just opened in Roanoke on the northeast corner of Highway 377 and Highway 114 next to Home Depot. In Murphy at FM 544 and Murphy Road in the Albertson Center. And in Denton at Loop 288 and Spencer Road next to Hollywood Video. We have Guy Smart Stylists to give you a great-looking haircut while you watch sports. At Sport Clips, guys win.
plane, and we've been together ever since, right, Fred?
Right, honey.
Gee, I bet Michael doesn't remember when we met.
I do, too.
You do?
I remember it as if it were yesterday. Friday, June 3rd, 1995. It was raining. No, harder. At 7:18 p.m., I walked into Wellington's Bar and Grill and sat at the bar, fourth stool from the left. The bartender's name was Stan. He had a birthmark under his left eye and called everyone Chief. What'll it be, Chief?
At exactly 7:22, a busboy dropped a glass. I turned to look and saw you. Fifth stool from the right, order a drink.
What'll it be, Chief?
I told Stan to put it on my tab.
Wow. Oh, Michael.
Dude, that's amazing. How'd you remember all that?
That was the night I had my first sip of Crown Royal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you know, Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
In my mind.
What are you guys whispering about?
Cars? Sports? Sports cars?
Yeah.
Park City's Ford Truck Store, guaranteed to give you more. Park City's Ford Truck Store, everything you're looking for. F-150s and 4x4s, we got it all at the Ford Truck Store. Ranger, Super Cab, Super Cruise, built for tough, waiting for you.
Stuck in traffic again? Working overtime every day? For what? Look around. See that guy in the new Ford F-150 from Park Cities Ford? Yeah, he's happy. He saved thousands for one reason. Park Cities Ford is striving to be the #1 F-Series dealer in the world. That means selling for less. And now during Truck Month, get a free bed liner with any F-150 purchase from the Ford Truck Store. Park Cities Ford, just 2 blocks south of Love Field on the big corner of Inwood and Lemon. Call now toll-free 866-657-4444. Ask about your free bed liner.
New Ford trucks and expeditions, come on down to Inwood and Lemon. Your truck store, Park Cities Ford.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Oh, it's on. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No. Oh, okay. I'll show you how to play this game. Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games like James Bond 007. Everything or nothing. New games $39.99 or less with trade. Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
NBC Thursday brings a special night of must-see TV. There are only 4 all-new friends left, and tonight Chandler and Monica are moving out.
You'll see how close it is to the city. Said it was an escrow? I couldn't even find that on the map.
But another friend may be leaving before them.
Oh my God.
Then on an all-new Will and Grace, John Cleese is back.
Wild horses couldn't kill this buzz.
Want to bet? Many drivers moving in too.
Hello, Mother.
And on an all-new Apprentice, the claws come out.
She cannot handle pressure.
I was fixing your mistakes.
All leading to the best boardroom yet.
Who did the worst job? You're fired.
Then, viewers are discovering ER's best season yet.
I need some help.
But the biggest thing to hit the ER...
Some guy stole a freaking tank.
...is just arriving.
I got snipers up on the roof.
Oh my God, he's coming for us.
One incredible Thursday. All new friends, Will and Grace, The Apprentice, and ER. NBC must-see TV tonight.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC 5.
To the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3. The Alternative Talk Station.
All right. I'll tell you, somebody came to my... I think it was Saturday. Somebody, I forget what religion it is. The ones that hand out the Watchtower magazines?
Oh, that's not Mormons. That's something else. The
Do you know, Dan?
door to door.
Oh, I just realized I was going to say Gideon's, but they have the Bibles.
Yeah. So I go to the door.
Jehovah's Witness.
Is that who it is?
That's who it is.
Okay. They hand it to me. We'd like to talk to you about your spirituality.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd love to visit right now, but I'm looking at blacksunblanche.com.
You did not.
I'm closing the door, and he's still talking.
Of course.
They wanted to come in.
Yeah, they want to sit down with you, go through the magazine, talk about your...
Why would I think they're really Jehovah's Witnesses?
That's a good question.
How could it could be a couple of guys in suits with just a magazine. They'd come in and rape me.
No. But you're right. That'd be a good way to get in someone's house. Say you're a Mormon or, Jehovah's
Then
Witness.
next thing you know, you got a new website.
What?
I don't know. Religious zagnutsunrust.com or something like that.
Yeah.
Witnessesonrust.com.
Right.
And then, because Mona was there.
Okay.
And she goes, yeah, I've had that before. I let them in and we talked. I went, you let people in and you didn't even really know who they were? Just because they had magazines, they were in suits.
Man.
And she said she couldn't get rid of them.
Yeah, they won't leave. They're like vacuum cleaner salesmen.
And then she said they keep coming back every couple of weeks. I'm sure they don't mean any harm, but you don't just let people into your house.
No.
Is this the audio over here, Dan? Here's the bet. If I got it wrong and Harold didn't say Book of Mormons, I'll quit. Harold will get his way.
If you're wrong, we're out of here.
Exactly. Do I have that right?
You're right.
And if I'm right, then that means Harold's lying, which is a sin.
Mm-hmm.
You ready to hear it?
Sure.
Here we go.
Is Harold still with us, or is he gone?
Let me see. Brandon now. Gone. Hello?
Hello?
Harold?
No, this is Brandon.
Oh, go ahead, Brandon.
Harold must be infatuated with your ass because he knows exactly what you do, when you do it, and how you do it. And it wouldn't surprise me one bit if he was at the white trash party Friday night.
Well, he could have been. I mean, anybody could have been there.
Yeah.
He knows exactly what you do, when you do it. And he's never going to get you off the air. There's too many people that loves you.
He said, well, no, theoretically, it could happen. And I'm not being overly dramatic here. It could happen. You don't know how people are going to react to anything anymore. All of a sudden, everybody's sphincter is as tight as it could possibly get. 6-7 months down the road, will it loosen up? Probably. But nobody wants to be the first guy to finger around and see if the sphincter's opened.
Too much money.
Just tell him to go fight the good fight somewhere else.
And you know what? Have you ever noticed that a lot of religious people like that always sound mad? They're always hateful.
I thought about that when he was about halfway through. He's never once called up and is just calm.
Right. And just said, you know what you're doing, I don't agree with what you're doing. I'm going to get you off the air. I love you as a person. I don't love what you're doing. It's never that. It's always he hates me, he hates the show, and he wants me off the air.
And he's winning now.
Yeah. And in essence, what he's also doing is he's calling everybody that's listening stupid. Harold knows better than the rest of you people. Harold knows better than 500,000 people every week. He knows what you should hear. Because he knows when you're offended. You don't know when you're offended because you're too stupid. You don't know when you're being titillated, pandered, or shocked. You're not smart enough. You went to vocational school.
All right, Russ. Good
all right.
show.
Thank you,
Love
Brandon.
man.
And I love his wisdom about Paul. Paul's an apostle. How do you know? Because he is. Because he said so in the book. How do we know Paul wasn't padding his resume? People do it all the time. Wait a minute, I'll put this down. This looks good. Wait a minute, Dr. Paul, the apostle. I'll put that down. I got a buddy that applies for credit cards all the time. He's a pilot. He puts doctor down. Because that way, when he shows a credit card to people, they always think, ooh, it's a doctor.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah. And they come back. Doctor, blah, blah, blah.
Well, I'm getting one of those. Because you can get reverend, too, can't you?
You sure can.
Well, I'm ordained.
You are.
I wonder if I could get all of them. And I've also been canonized.
Okay.
Means I beat up in the shower. No, by the Universal Life Church. I've been canonized. It means I'm a saint.
I don't know. Yeah.
What do you mean you don't what?
I don't know whether they put that on a credit card or not, but
I can get all of them. Reverend, Saint, Doctor, Mister, Guy. Just get a bunch of cards. Pen his resume.
No. How do we know? Because he said so. Well,
that's the problem with that argument when you go, how do you really know that we got it right? How do you know that the people that said they were writing on God's behalf, how do you know that they were really talking to him? You want to hear the audio now?
Mm-hmm.
This could be the end of our show.
I understand.
Forever.
I was here, but I understand.
Here we go. I am gone forever.
Okay, 5:53 on this Thursday. It'll be the end of it. You're looking for a way in anyway.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah.
That just seemed like an easy way out with Harold. Here we go. But first, yes, Janie?
Yes. Hello?
Yes.
Yes. The only point I wanted to make to this guy is if it wasn't for you and people like Howard Stern, he would have no forum.
Yeah, that's true.
What's he going to do if you're off the air? He has nobody to talk to or nobody to listen
Well,
to.
if we're off the air, then he doesn't really need... Well, you're right. He's always going to need a forum.
People to pick on.
There's always going to be something they're pissed off about. And the reason that they don't like it, I've said this before, they're unsure about their own faith.
No, definitely.
And if something's out there like this, it might tempt him. So you remove all temptation, you don't have to worry about it. Instead of believing in your faith and your trust in God, you just want to remove all temptation so you don't have to worry about it. That way you never get your faith tested.
I never thought about that.
Pretty much. And if you're off the air, then who's going to start coming picking on him? I mean, if you can't talk and you can't speak your mind, then he can't speak his mind either.
Yeah, that's only
what
fair.
He doesn't understand.
You're right. That's very sweet of you.
Well, he's speaking the word of God, so
Yeah.
he's allowed to continue talking. We're
Well,
not.
you know, God didn't go to where there weren't sinners. He didn't go to where the people were already saved and already believed in him.
See?
He went to the place where there weren't people.
That's exactly what this show is. It's a great big congregation of sinners.
Well, I don't care if we're sinners or not.
No, it's great.
I listen to you every day, and if you and Stern go off the air, I'll have no reason to listen to this station. So
Well, that's very sweet of you.
don't leave us.
I'm it's out of my hands now. I have to play this Harold thing. Thank you. Here we go. That's exactly what it is. That if you remove all the temptation, all the nasty programming or questionable programming or nudity, you take all of that off radio, television, wherever, out of the magazines, off the billboards, completely sanitize society, then he never has to have his faith tested.
And he's just...
That's good.
That was good. That was really good. And he waves the banner.
Isn't that good?
It's good.
I'm good.
You're good.
I'm sorry, what?
And he's just waving the banner of I'm doing it in God's in God's name. So on top of everything else, he's patting himself on the back.
Yeah. Here we go. And why the hell would Book of Mormons come out of his mouth if he really said it?
You just had him twisted. You just did. I think when he gets mad at you, I think his brain just spins in circles.
Well, he seems to always have an answer for stuff.
Yeah.
Here he comes. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not blaspheming anything. I'm just questioning, and I believe God likes me to question.
The Book of Mormon, God...
Bam! Bam! Harold, right in the puss. Let's listen again. See, maybe I got it wrong. Maybe he said something else. It sounds like Book of Mormon. I'm not blaspheming anything. I'm just questioning, and I believe God likes me to question.
The Book of Mormon, God...
Saved.
Can I hear it again?
Yeah.
What now, Harold? You liar? You sinning liar. At least I tell people when I'm lying. You won't even fess up to it. I'm not blaspheming anything. I'm just questioning, and I believe God likes me to question.
The Book of Mormon, God wants you to question your own life and your own motives and the things you're doing.
Sorry, Harold, I got a stage out of my hands. I promised. Then to go against a promise is a sin. Yeah. All right. I don't understand what the book. You don't just throw something out like that.
No.
You don't jump from the. That's like jumping from Christianity to Judaism. Jews.
I understand. I don't know. Maybe he said he studies a lot of stuff. Maybe he's looking around his house and just saw that, and he's just grabbing at straws. Who knows?
That's a big jump.
That's a big jump.
Somebody just sent an email that Don... How does a Don Sierra guy get that? Did you get it, Dan?
Oh, my God, yeah.
He's already got the audio from...
Yeah, he actually called me as we were coming back from the break. He's asking, did you get the clip? Yes. Damn. Wish I already had it for you.
And he's already got it posted on russmartin.info.
Yeah, it's like a race with him. He tries to get it up before you can get it on the air, it seems.
Let me see. Show review 225 is posted. And there. What is this? Poll questions. Oh. Huh. Should Russ hire Dan Lewis back? See how that's working out.
What do they say?
95% want Dan back.
95% want him back.
Mm-hmm. It's out of 21 people.
Well.
Let's see what else he's got on here. If Russ's contract expired next month, do you think he would resign with CBS Infinity? Yeah. Oh, I can vote. Let's see. I'll put yes. 70% said no. Let's see what else we got. Russ ran for mayor of City of Dallas. Would you vote for him? 85% said yes. Almost 600 people.
That's good. You can make a real good run at it, that's for sure.
I think if I got the cops, the Cop Association and the Fire Association, we'd have a damn good chance. Because it's not going to be one of those things where I get in and go, okay, well, I'm in. And you know what? After taking a look at the books, I can't help you guys out. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Maybe next time I run. If you guys will support me next time I run, I'll try really hard then. But right now, I'm sorry, no raises for you. Maybe I'll give you a piece of it now and some of it later. But we're going to jack up your medical cost. I hope that's all right. Oh, by the way, if you get shot, we're going to take care of you for 13 weeks. You get my word on it, because I want to be your mayor.
But next time I get elected.
Yeah. I got you handled next time. Let's see. How long will things last between Lauren and Russ?
Oh, jeez.
62% said through Valentine's Day. 19% said a month. 9% said 2 to 4 months. Just Peter's out, though. 6% said married by June of 2004.
Jeez.
I should really pound her. You've had a week to think about it. Does Eddie return on Monday?
Eddie?
These are old polls.
Oh, sorry.
It was 50-50.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit. No, he's never coming back. How many hours a week do you listen to the show? Do you care about the rest of these?
They're interesting. I don't spend much time looking at them.
How many hours a week do you listen to the show? 11% said that's stupid. 29%, the biggest, said 12 to 16 hours a week. 18% said all 20. Choices below. Did Eddie really quit? We already know what they think about that one. All right. You ready for news?
Sure.
Do what, Chloe? We don't have time for news? How long we come out of that break?
5:40.
All right. But one more time before we go. I'm not blaspheming anything. I'm just questioning, and I believe God likes me to question.
The Book of Mormon, God wants you to question your own life and your own motives and the things you're doing, but the Bible...
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. If you want a show that's going to kick some ass, give me a hell yeah. Ozfest 2004. Live at Smirnoff Music Center. Starring the biggest hellraiser of all. And one bad son of a bitch, Ozzy Osbourne. What? Are you saying you want more? How about a reunited Judas Priest with Rob Halford? I don't think you heard me. I said Judas Priest is back. One more? Slayer. Demu Borgir, Superjoined Ritual, and Zach Wilde's Black Label Society. Plus, on the Hot Topic second stage, Slipknot, Hate Breed, and more. August 5th at at Smirnoff Music Center. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 4 at all Ticketmaster locations and charge at 214-373-8000 or online at Ticketmaster.com. Get the best ticks first at Ozfest.com. Brought to you by PlayStation 2. Live in your world, play in ours. Live at Smirnoff Music Center. Presented by House of Blues Concerts. HOB.com.
For lasting memories between friends, Southern Comfort suggests a friendly game of Truth or Dare. Let's listen to a game in progress now.
So you guys need anything?
Yeah, SoCo Lime.
Yeah, me too. Mike, how about you? What do you want?
Yes, Mike. My name is Mike, and I like a SoCo and soda. That is my drink. Check it out. And I think this dare is almost over.
I'll be right back with your drinks.
Thank you, guys.
Now, wasn't that fun? You now have blackmail material for years to come. Southern Comfort, between friends.
Hey, announcer guy. Truth or dare?
Me? Oh, okay. Truth.
All right.
Here it goes.
When was the last time you wore women's clothing?
Ew. Look, commercial's over. Enjoy your moment responsibly from the Southern Comfort Company. Liqueur 21 to 50% alcohol by volume, Louisville, Kentucky.
If you want great SoCo drink ideas, recipes, and party possibilities, stop by the Party Zone. You'll find it all at southerncomfort.com.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
New shoes? Yeah. Very nice, but a bit pricey. $15, clearance rack. Really? But then you splurge on that new haircut. Nope. $50? Try $5.99 at Great Clips. Oh, I always spend at least... I know, it's amazing. There's nothing like the Great Clips Great Haircut Sale. Well, aren't you the smart one? Smart enough to like a $5.99 haircut. I can't get over it. $5.99? I mean, it looks really great. The Great Haircut Sale. It's the same great haircut I always get, but it's only for a limited time. So I suppose if I went to Great Clips, I could get a $5.99 haircut. Ah, see, you do have a smart side, too.
The cost of looking like $1 million just went down. The Great Haircut Sale. Only $5.99. February 25th through March 12th. Great Clips. Great haircuts every time, everywhere.
Call 1-800-GREAT CLIPS for the salon nearest you. Offer good at participating locations.
From the country roads to the city streets, from the Gulf Shore breeze to the desert heat, tall tales, Texas pride, grab the wheel, come on, let's ride, 'cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
With the most powerful line of engines in Texas, Dodge Ram Heavy Duty is ready to tackle the big jobs. Grab one now until March 1st with 0+, 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 cash allowance. Your Texas Dodge dealer will be setting you up with one of the best values in America. Financing for qualified buyers.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge. In a Dodge.
All right. You can get a Living Air Classic Air Purifier, and if you don't like it, you can get a 100% money-back guarantee. Call them. 1-800-215-2388. It is scientifically proven to remove crap out of the air. Smoke, secondhand tobacco smoke, odors. Tobacco smoke contains as many as 4,000 different chemicals and gases, which is huge. You don't want that in the air. The Living Air Classic will get all of that out of the air, not just out of one room or a couple of rooms or adjacent rooms. It will clean 3,000 feet. It's not limited by walls. If you got a HEPA cleaner, it's only going to clean one room. You want a HEPA to clean the whole house, you got to move it from room to room to room. And it's still not going to be as effective as a Living Air Classic. Covers 3,000 square feet. It delivers ozone up to 360. What do you think that MG stands for?
Can't imagine megagrams of.
But we decided earlier that 360 mg per hour is huge. The adjustable fan delivers up to 400 CFM. Cubic feet per minute.
Yes.
I bet that's what that is. Yeah. Cubic feet per minute. Monstrous. She's bigger than huge. It's the size of a small stereo speaker, and it's going to clean your whole house. I want to get one. 1-800-215-2388. There's no reason, if you've got a smoker in the house, there's no reason not to have this. 1-800-215-2388, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
Hey, friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Today's question is from Tiffany.
Well, I consider myself an intelligent person. I'm a biochemist. I read, but I'm rather blessed in the upper torso region, which seems to give guys the wrong idea about me.
Oh, guys are so predictable.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe I should wear a minimizer bra.
A minimizer what? Wait just a minute, Tiffany. Nature should never be tamed. Instead, you must let the wild run free.
You think?
Oh, yes. Be proud of who you are, Tiffany.
Uh-huh.
Go out there and order yourself a Michelob Light, and you will find that guy who will look you in the eyes.
You know, you're right.
In fact, I would be honored to personally guide you on this journey. For when it comes to rising to the occasion, sometimes the answers are right out in front of you.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. This is a public notice. Attention truck buyers. Make no payments until 2005. It's Townies Ford's Overflow Elimination Event. They've received hundreds of trucks from distressed dealerships. Every 2004 truck and SUV will be sold below market value. Make no payments until 2005. Townies Ford Explorer XLS, just $19,988. 04 Ford F-150 style side, only $11,988. Make no payments until 2005. Wholesalers, auctioneers, you're not welcome. This event is exclusive to the public. Everyone will get a fair chance to be approved. Call toll-free at 1-866-44-FORDS. That's 1-866-44-FORDS. Or log on to towniesford.com. Explorer XLS, just $19,988. F-150 style side, only $11,988. Plus, make no payments till 2005. The Overflow Elimination ends Monday night. Only at Town East Ford on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Town East Ford. Number 1.
So, Jimmy, I finally switched to Verizon Wireless.
At last, you take your little brother's advice. Did you tell him I sent you?
Well, actually, I did mention that most of my friends and family were on Verizon Wireless.
Oh, hoping they'd give you a discount, huh?
Well, I kind of did.
Really?
Yeah. They said with unlimited in-network calling, my calls to Verizon Wireless customers are free from the in-network coverage area. So I can call you, Sis, the office, my golf buddies, as much as I want, anytime I want, anywhere I want.
Simply join in and get unlimited in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area. Plus unlimited night and weekend minutes on America's Choice calling plan starting at just $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
So now you can call me on Verizon Wireless.
And get brotherly advice for free.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or stop by a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in parts of the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
I got here as fast as I could. What seems to be the problem?
It's my daughter. She's getting worse. Honey, say hello.
Hello. I've seen this before.
Mommy, I'm scared.
Dial-up-itis.
Dial-up-itis? That sounds serious.
Don't worry, ma'am. It's nothing that 2 megs of download speed can't solve.
2 megs? I don't know if we can afford that.
Well, you can afford dial-up, can't you?
Yes?
Well, broadband is the same price as dial-up. She'll be back up to speed in no time.
Oh, did you hear that, honey? You're gonna be fine.
Yippee!
Hooked on going fast for less? Get hooked on Charter high-speed internet service. It's up to 50 times faster than dial-up and our fastest residential speed available. Charter takes you where satellite can. Get broadband speed for the price of dial-up. Sign up now and pay $21.95 a month, plus free use of a modem for the first 3 months. Visit charter.com or call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Not available in all areas. Offer ends April 3rd, 2004. Call for details and restrictions.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
looking at my email, my own personal email, Russ at russmartin.com. Yeah. Remember that family in Mesquite? They went to the restaurant and there was this guy out there saying he was me. Yes. And they gave him their credit card number.
Right. Remember that?
He promised them white trash
T passes.
VIT passes. Then the guy calls, the father, the husband.
Yes.
Okay, talk to him. And I still had the email address because his daughter was the one that emailed me and said, hey, this is going on. Do you know anything about it? And I went, no, and then have your dad call. So I sent an email back. I went, hey, so whatever happened with that? You guys find him or not? She just sent me back an email. She goes, sorry it took so long to get back to you. My dad was hit and killed by a drunk driver 3 weeks ago.
Oh, my God.
How weird is that?
That's very freaky. That's the guy we had on then.
Yeah.
Man.
And it just says they're probably going to move back to South Texas. Not really a great story. It just struck me as weird as I was going through the email. All right. Let me take this and we'll do news. Yes, Jamie?
How you doing, Russ?
Fine.
I got the perfect guy for your producer.
Yes.
Russ, Harold the Mormon. He knows you. He's your number one fan. He knows everything about this show.
And obviously he'd be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, he would.
Oh, yeah.
He would never take it.
Harold, you can only take in doses.
Yeah.
In fact, I'd like to know where he is, especially since we call him out as being a liar.
He's going to love that. I noticed he hadn't called back yet.
He probably never will.
Well, maybe you won. Praise the Lord, Russ.
Thank you.
All right, buddy.
I'm still trying to figure out why. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. It's just funny when he's talking about Christianity, then he throws out the Book of Mormon.
It's a huge jump. I don't know.
I'm not blaspheming anything. I'm just questioning, and I believe God likes me to question.
The Book of Mormon, God wants you to question your own life and your own motives and the things you're doing, but the Bible...
Who started the Mormon Church? Was it Robert Young?
No. No, Robert Young was... No.
What?
His name was John Smith.
Oh. Why did I think it was Robert Young?
I don't know.
Robert Young's funnier. Was it John Smith or Joseph? Was it John?
Oh, wait, you're right. It might have been Joseph Smith. His last name was Smith, and he crossed the mountains.
Why?
Because they were being persecuted in the East, so he took his
Was
people.
this before or after the TV show?
Would have been before.
Before Leave It to Beaver?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. No, that wasn't Leave It to Beaver. Father Knows Best.
Father Knows Best.
All right, go ahead. I don't care anymore, thanks.
And Marcus Will BMD. It was all before that.
Whew. Man, he got a lot done.
He did.
Well, he could be Mormon. He was doing Sanka commercials. Oh, decaffeinated.
There you are. It wasn't Robert Young.
Yeah, it was. I saw the commercial.
No. I mean, never mind.
I got it.
You want an email about why Jesus had to die and why we can trust the Bible? It's 2 paragraphs. Do you care anymore?
Is it in the Hotmail account?
Yeah.
Let me look.
Subject is why Jesus had to die and how we can trust the Bible.
First of all, Jesus had to die. First of all, the reason Jesus had to die was sin. God is holy. I know it's just a term that people throw around, but God is pure without sin. So when Adam and Eve tasted the forbidden fruit, they separated us from God. Where did these rules come from? That's the question I keep throwing out. Who decided that God couldn't be around evil?
I don't know.
So Jesus, God in the form of man, is that right?
Mm-hmm. You're correct.
Jesus and God, same person?
The Trinity that makes one, yes.
Huh?
Yes.
So Jesus, God in the form of man, came to earth and lived a sinless, perfect life to show us the way to live. Since we are human by nature and can't be perfect or sinless, Jesus, died to bridge the gap between us and God. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes.
I'm making more sense by saying Robert Young started the Mormon Church. Secondly, is for the accuracy of the New Testament is reviewed in depth in a book called The Case for Christ by Lee Strobel. Lee Strobel was a journalist who set out to disprove the Bible and ended up proving the case for the Bible and became a Christian. The book is a result of that journey. Well, here's the problem with that is he probably still had to use the Bible for all his references.
Yes.
And let me also say, I'm still not questioning whether there's a God or not. I believe that. We just don't really know if we got it right. We got the word of God right from these people that said that they were apostles, because JD's right. Anybody can run around and say they were apostle?
Absolutely.
I mean, really, what do you got to do to be one?
You got me. Sorry. I hate being stupid. I'm sorry.
Huh. I thrive on it. All right. Look through the rest of these. Romans 14. Okay. I don't want to see anymore. All right. You ready to go?
Sure.
617. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Miller Lite.
Chloe ain't got it loaded. He's over here fingering himself.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
12 minutes he had time to load an 8-second commercial.
I know.
That's one. 2 more. Go ahead.
Okay, from Plano, Texas, reducing the signs of aging could be as simple as exercising your facial muscles. According to a personal trainer, Diane Burton, her exercises are guaranteed to make her clients look younger. Burton has some medical training, but the foundation of her work is the 16 years of studying and perfecting the technique she watched her mother do. Burton's daily routine includes 10 minutes of stretching and just moving the muscles in the face, neck, and lips, according to her very strict specifications. It's a 30-day plan that costs an average of about $400 a week, or excuse me, $400 a month rather, but clients say the cost is well worth the results. Her spa is called Youthful Inspirations in Plano.
You ever notice that Harold, we don't know his last name?
No. Never
Don't know where he lives, doesn't know anything.
Faceless, won't come out.
Mm-mm. Just a little voice on the phone. Disembodied voice.
Angry one.
Yeah. And wants to make judgments for people. I just thought that was interesting.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Growing number of middle-aged Americans are single, 34.6 million over the age of 45, actually, due to being widowed, divorced, separated, or never married. Matchmaking websites and services are starting to recognize these romance seekers like Match.com, and there's been an 88% increase in the number of members over the age of 50 just in the last year. Singles who are 55 plus are least likely to say they're looking for marriage. They want companionship and romance and passion. Then they'll see where it goes from there. Older women rate sex as their number one priority in a mate, while men pine for a woman who shares their interests. Viagra making $2.5 billion a year. The message is pretty clear. Fixing that portion of your body is very important to men. Now, Enhanced Biotech is jumping on the bandwagon. They've developed a new pill to fix a different bedroom problem, which is premature. You know, CEO Chris...
You can still say ejaculation.
I know, but ooks me. I don't want to get in trouble. Premature ejaculation. CEO...
Is it part of a story?
Yes.
You can say it.
Okay. CEO Chris...
And why would you want to fix that anyway?
Premature?
Yeah. You could say ejaculation.
I know, but just because women want you to last longer. I mean, there's guys
So it's obviously a chick that designed a pill, because I never would.
Well... That's true. If you finish early, you've just accomplished your
right.
goal.
It just makes me more efficient. By dragging out, it means there's something wrong with me.
Well,
Quickly means you sex machine.
No.
Yes, it does.
Anyway, CEO Chris Early says he estimates 20% of men suffer from premature ejaculation, or as is now apparently called, rapid ejaculation. It occurs when a man can't basically hold off, and men suffer a range of problems. So far, the Enhances drug has been tested on 30 couples with what Early describes as promising results. Assuming it receives FDA approval, the earliest it could hit the market would be 2007. I dated a chick one time. She said her previous boyfriend, they really never really had like sex because he would...
It'd be too quick?
Yeah. I mean, he would finish sometimes with the underwear.
Really?
Yeah.
So what's the problem?
It's just, she would like to actually have sex with him, and she goes, we never really got that far, and she did in like 4 or 5 months. And he was embarrassed by it, but he's, every time they get close, he's done. Nobody would touch it. Nobody was even near it.
Really?
Yeah. That made me laugh.
Makes me jealous.
The most popular way to delay your release is guys say they think about baseball. It's mostly psychological, by the way, based on anxiety and overstimulation. Many desensitizing creams are sold. Most of them don't work. Okay, in October 2002, 53-year-old Gendra Loffelman told her 8th grade students in Crystal City, Missouri, she was, quote, totally against interracial marriage, and those couples should be fixed to prevent them from having kids. The students were shocked, especially two biracial students that happened to be in the classroom. Parents and school officials got upset. They fired her. Well, she took her little battle to court, saying her comments were protected by the First Amendment. On Tuesday, an appeals court upheld her firing. The school's attorney says that Gendra's comments, quote, reflect a perverse private point of view that had no legal protection in school. Now, let's see. The trial of Samuel Brandon, a retired New York City firefighter, began on Monday of this week. Brandon is accused of stealing quite a few things from the wreckage while he was cleaning up the World Trade Center, including coins, IDs, and human body parts, possibly even a head. He's charged with 11... Oh, man! God!
I knew if I fan long enough to get over there.
Oh, why'd you... Oh. That's your first one of the day, too. Normally I'm warned. Anyway, they think he might have stolen a head from the World Trade Center. Brandon says he didn't steal anything. He swears he turned in all the body parts for DNA testing. However, he admitted that he expected trinkets from the scene to be quite valuable down the road. Now, let's see. There are many health benefits, speaking of sex. The Cosmo magazine gives us 6 of them. 1, sex makes you look younger than you are. Researchers conducted a study which found couples that had a regular good sex life appeared to be 10 to 12 years younger than their actual age. 2, sex fights off sickness. A study at Wilkes University found that people who made love once or twice a week experienced a 30% increase in an antibody that helps your body fight off colds and viruses. Number 3, sex makes you strong. It raises your testosterone level, which fortifies your bones. Number 4, it makes your skin glow. Lovemaking is good for your skin in 2 ways. Number 1, it increases blood circulation, which helps oxygenate the skin. Second, it makes you sweat, which opens up your pores and expels toxins. Just 2 more. 5, it helps you de-stress. Women have their bodies produce high level of a hormone, which lowers blood pressure, which makes you feel better. And finally, it's a painkiller. If you have PMS, ladies, you should welcome sex, not reject it. Sex causes your body to produce endorphins, which are natural pain relievers, so they can soothe your headache and your cramps. And just wrap it up or do one more. Do we have time?
We got plenty of time.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. One student, a female student in Cadula High in Cadula, Wisconsin, was basically...
Hold on a second. Yeah, Jeff?
Hey, Russ. I was just going to give you the answer on the thing about how do you be an apostle.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, what you have to have done is have seen Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why the disciples were apostles. That's why Paul was, because Paul actually witnessed him on the road to Damascus.
So they just saw him? Did they visit with him?
They saw him, visited with him, they walked with him, everything. So that's why they're considered apostles.
So you're telling me the Bible was written by a bunch of groupies?
Technically, I guess yes.
All right, thanks. Basically, hanging out backstage with the Jesus.
Going backstage with the Jesus. We're in between sets. Lady's going to come out, and you know that chick with a crap on her skin?
Yeah.
He's going to heal that.
I love this tour.
It's a good show. Oh, the T-shirts are pricey. Are you done?
I have one more.
Go
Female
ahead.
student in Cadula High in Cadula, Wisconsin, making noise in her biology class. The assistant principal, Greg Depew, told the girl's father that his daughter had been talking and been disruptive. So the dad came to the high school the next day, went with Depew to the biology class where he spoke briefly with the teacher after getting confirmation that his daughter was disruptive. Daddy called her to the front of the room, told her to turn around, and spanked her.
Oh, I heard about this.
In front of the students.
They had a fit.
Yep. Cops showed up, investigated whether it was child abuse. They concluded it was not. It was just parental punishment. The girl's mother made a statement saying it was just an isolated incident, and she comes from a very loving family. As for the school, they've changed their policy. Parents can only meet with children in the school's office, not in the classroom. You don't get spanked in front of the class. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I'm Barry.
And I'm Mickey. And we're the Motormen.
Guess what, Mickey? We're taking our show up a few notches.
What does that mean? I don't need any more notches.
No, not that. We're changing our show time. Every Saturday now, we're going to be on at 8 a.m. in the morning instead of 10 a.m.
Everyone will have to get up a little earlier to learn how to fix their cars.
Yes, all of the great listeners will have to get up a little earlier on Saturday to talk to us at 8 a.m. on Live 105.3.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
You're a parent. You love your kids. Think of all the things you do to keep them safe. But what about when they're on the internet? You have no idea what they're doing, who they're talking to, or who's trying to reach them. And now you have a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. High speed can also mean high risk. And that's why you need AOL for broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With it, you get safety and security tools like the AOL Guardian feature, so you can see how your kids are using the internet and where they're going every time they log on to AOL. AOL for broadband gives you spam protection, automatic email virus protection, firewall protection, sanity protection. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like peace of mind. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband. Hourly charges for dial-up access may apply.
Smart business people know the difference between success and failure lies in the ability to grow. Being limited by your current facility adds up to lost productivity and, even worse, lost revenue. You've looked at the price to build and keep putting it off, but have you considered the cost of not building? Now is the time to build that warehouse, manufacturing, or retail space you need with the General Steel Corporation. The General will show you how to save time and money with a steel building engineered for your area and to meet your needs. This is no metal box. General Steel will show you how to add the look of stucco, rock, or brick to make that building attractive, yet low maintenance and energy efficient. Call toll-free 1-888-61-STEEL. If you need warehouse, manufacturing, or retail space, you need the General. If your church or school needs to expand quickly and save money, you need the General. Whether you need a 40 by 60 for under $13,000 or a 60 by 200 for under $49,000, call the General now for free information. Grab a pen and write down this number. Call 1-888-61-STEEL. 1-888-61-STEEL.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush. Oh, it's on. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. The controller is sticking. No.
Okay, I'll show you how to play this game.
Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games like James Bond 007. Everything or nothing. New games $39.99 or less with trade. Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
Your car doesn't clip coupons, doesn't wait for a special. One day, it just decides its brakes need work. That day, you need a great deal on brake repair. And you'll find it at Midas, America's trusted leader in brakes. Our brake pads or shoes are $89.95 per axle installed every day. And our lifetime guarantee covers you as long as you own your car. And you're usually back on the road that same day. Just $89.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. Whether your car's a 4-figure investment or a 6-figure one, chances are you'd like to see a lot of figures on your odometer one day. So protect your car with regular oil changes. Get a Midas full-service oil change for $17.95 every day, including oil, filter, lube, and 16-point inspection. Preventative maintenance, just $17.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. At participating shops only. Offers good on most cars and light trucks. Offer excludes ceramic brake pads. See manager for details.
The
trucks keep a-rolling all night long, right to the back doors of all Boottown and Western Warehouse superstores. You'll save money throughout the stores on jeans, shirts, work boots, Western boots, and more. Stock up on Famous Maker Western shirts. Thousands more just arrived, long sleeve and short sleeve. Your choice, $9.95. No dealers, please. Find genuine Wolverine work boots from only $49.95. And all belts and buckles, 15% off. Just in men's and ladies' ropers, $74.95. All sport coats, dusters, coats, jackets, and all remaining felt hats, 20% off. And come by to see all the newest styles of Ariat footwear from $99. All regular price men's shirts, buy one, get the second half off. Brands like Panhandle Slim, Roper, Cinch, Texas Cotton, just to name a few. Whatever you do, don't miss Boottown and Western Warehouse's truckload sale happening right now, where you'll find savings up to 50% off and more. 9 DFW locations, including LBJ at Centerville and Garland, Belline at Preston and North Dallas, Central at Royal, and Pipeline at Melbourne and Hearst.
Brought to you by Southern Comfort. For nights the stars align, the dots connect, and it all comes together. Southern Comfort. Between friends.
There's more to being a great auto parts store than neon lights and flashy signs. A real parts store has more name brands and more parts to choose from. When you need a part, you don't have time to run all over town. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, we save you time and gas money because we've got all the top brand names and we've got more to choose from every day. In fact, we deliver to our stores every night. So when you need a part, you don't have to wait a week until the next truck comes in. If it sounds too good to be true, stop by one of our stores and see for yourself.
O'Reilly Fuel Injector Cleaner and Gas Treatment is on sale now for just 99 cents each. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, we can help improve your gas mileage and save money at the pump.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show for DFW Gun Range and Training Center. It's the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. You're going to love it. It's where I got my CHL, concealed handgun license. They'll provide you with entertainment, self-confidence, and security. Great selection of handguns. You can try them even before you buy them. They even have a fully automatic submachine gun for you to rent. That is a blast, trust me. Complete retail store, handguns, accessories, holsters, handcuffs, whatever you can think of, they've got it. Also, they got classes intro to handguns. They've got intermediate, advanced defensive pistol classes, concealed handgun licenses also. Like I said, it's where I got mine. It's where Russ got his. Security guard training, levels 1 through 4. Kickboxing, aerobics, jiu-jitsu, and they got a 2,000 square foot gym. Memberships are available. Also, discounts for police and active duty military. Call them, 214-630-4866. Check them out on the web. That's easiest way, dfwgun.com. They're on Mockingbird Lane, 1607 West Mockingbird, just 3 blocks east of Highway 35. We'll see you there at DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
I'm going to take advice from some idiot on an email.
To the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Did you read the whole thing?
I skipped around. I kind of highlighted some of the highlights because it's 3 pages long. I printed it for you because it's just...
You see this, Chloe? Dear Russ, I'm new to this area, fallen into listening to your show every day since July, as well as forcing anyone else who may be in the car with me, whether male or female. Read the other parts. I can't read this again.
I'm just skipping around. I found myself intrigued by your lack of compassion, moral values, and just plain decency. And I suppose that's why I'm hooked on listening to your constant rhetoric. Now, this is a 36-year-old blonde and considers herself very hot.
They normally do.
Yes. I worked as a Miller girl. Now she's going to prove herself to you. I worked as a Miller girl in Vegas before moving to Texas, but now I've found the bliss of finally being in love and happy. I suppose I'm writing this to give you some advice, to which you probably won't take, but maybe it'll plant a little seed in your brain and make you think, I was a female version of you, Russ.
Hold on a second. Dan, did you write these?
A couple of them.
Look at that. Dan wrote Could the Answer Be She? Hey. Are they any good?
The ones that suck, I did not write.
Oh. These left over from Craig?
I don't think his survived.
You wrote these, didn't you?
Yeah.
Line up somebody. We haven't done this in a while. We'll see how Dan does with Could the Answer Be C.
Alrighty.
All right. Go ahead.
I was the female version of you, Russ, for the better part of my life, not wanting to trust anyone, to give myself, and just knowing that being in love and happy was not for me. Enough about me. Just listen to me, please. Although I'm female, I've hung around guys all my life, and they'll appreciate your thinking process and understand you. It took me 36 years and a lot of pain and heartache to get me to this point in my life where I'm happy. You know,
Hold on a second, because he ain't going to do it on his own. Flo, load up the intro for Could the Answer Be C? Go ahead.
We're getting close. You know you aren't getting any younger, don't you, Russ? You can't act 21 forever. That most days you wake up...
I got to point out, you've probably skipped at least a page and a half of stuff.
I have. I'm just jumping around to this.
In fact, it's probably more than that because she didn't do much punctuation, and it's all crammed together.
Not getting any younger, can't act 21 forever. That most days you wake up thinking, why am I doing this? Don't you want to come home every night to some woman who loves you and can't wait for you to walk through the door?
All right, that's plenty.
There you go.
And it ends with...
Don't settle. Stop wasting your time on women who have no chance from the start. Oh, by the way, you need a woman to do clothes job. You know men can't multitask.
Anyway, so it's just a whole thing of how to straighten my life out, how to deal with chicks. I'm to the age I need to pull my head out. If I don't, I'm never going to have a woman. I'm never going to have a long-term relationship. I get emails like this from chicks all the time, and they all get the same answer.
Yes, this one?
Yeah, I sent back, lady, it's a show. I've been married for 6.5 years. The longer it is, the shorter my reply is, just to piss them off. Oh, and she did.
Oh, what'd she write back?
That I was a liar and a couple other things. So your whole show's a great big lie. I've been telling you that. Never believe anything I tell you. So then she goes back, well, what about the email? Is that real or not? Have you been married 6.5 years? You decide. I'm going to take advice from some chick who's running around. You got 2 kids, and you're just looking for somebody to support you and the kids. And I believe that's in the email someplace.
Yeah, she does have 2 kids.
I treat my man like a king. He is a king. Whatever he wants from me, he gets. Dinner every night, back rubs, BJs, whenever he needs and wants. I understand what he needs and wants, and I'm all too happy to provide him with him. He takes care of me and my 2 kids. Has never been married, never. You're just a chick running around looking for a guy to raise your kids and take care of you. Just because you were a Miller girl at one time doesn't mean that you were holding up. Normally, when they stop being Miller girls,
yes,
they go to hell. They're hot while they're Miller girls because they know they got to be hot, like the ones we had out at the white trash party. Yep. Some of the pictures are on my website. Those chicks are pieces. But I've also seen some that stopped doing it for a few years, and I don't know what it is, but either they exhaled, but it comes flying out. But why they're Miller chicks? They're hot. They're hot. Yeah, I bet you are just a gem. You with those 2 kids you squatted out. Finally found somebody to feed them. All right. You got somebody, Dan? All right. Here we go.
It's time to get lucky and play the game that even a mutant mongoloid monkey could win. Let's play Could the Answer Be C? And here's your host, Russ Martin.
All right. Hi, Dusty.
Hey.
Welcome to the show.
Thanks.
What do you do for a living? Dusty.
Sir.
What do you do for a living?
Not much.
You really don't have a job?
I have a job. I just don't work.
You being cute?
Not trying to be.
It's coming off that way.
Sorry.
What is Dusty playing for, John?
Dusty will be playing for a $25 gift certificate to New Fine Arts, racing certificates to TBC Indoor Racetrack, dinner for 2 at Paparazzi in Plano, and Ozfest. Tickets August the 5th.
Where is it? Smirnoff. Okay. You ready to go, Dusty?
I am.
You know how we play?
I do.
Okay. Let's see how O'Malley does with Could the Answer Be C? All right. Hold on a second, Dusty.
All right.
I'll be doing that one. Hold on. Hold on. No, wrong button. This is a good one to start with. Everett Newton will soon have his own show on KLLI called Newton's Law. B, The Rock and Roll Attorney. Or C, Cute Dan Lewis.
See.
Oh, wow.
Gavin Spittle now has a delay in his office to A, control the content of all shows according to Infinity Broadcast standards. B, to have a really cool button to play with while he's thinking he's the boss. Or C, to finally have something in his off uglier than he is.
See.
C is right. Trey refused to come back to the Russ Martin Show because A, he didn't have enough time to commit to the show. B, the real estate market is still more flexible. C, while being away from his mom during the hours of the show, her nipples would dry up.
See.
He's right. We'll finish with that one. And speaking of Dan Lewis, Dan is currently A, still pursuing his acting career in commercials and independent films. B, praying for an early spring opening at Six Flags to reprise his role as Black Bart. Reprise. Either way, reprise. Or C, having Laura paint pink nipples on him, and he's working on his Trey impression.
See.
Yeah, radio experts have said that syndicating the Russ Martin Show will never work because A, program directors would be too demanding. B, the show wouldn't work outside the Dallas-Fort Worth market. C, JD's head interferes with satellite signals.
See.
He's right. He's not doing bad.
He's doing good so far.
Local police departments say an increase in 911 calls can be expected on Saturday nights, now due to A, the increased number of cell phone-related accidents. B, pranksters dialing fake emergencies is at an all-time high. C, people dialing 911 when they see Russ with his newest girlfriend. Hit and run fatality accidents are expected to increase because A, warmer months spark an increase in drunk driving. B, more and more people are running from the police. C, it's the off-season for the Cowboys.
God. That's good.
And finally, J.D. Ryan really broke his arm by A, falling off the stage at the white trash party. B, while having sex with Joy in the bathroom of Cowboys. C, one of the black choir singers finally was getting even with him for shooting them out of the tree with his BB gun.
I fell off when they came on stage, I want to add. That's right when I took my tumble.
Did you get them all?
Yes, he got
Tell
them
him
all.
what he's got.
He's got a $25 gift certificate to New Fine Arts, racing certificates to TDC Indoor Racetrack in Dallas, dinner for two at Paparazzi in Plano, and tickets to Ozfest at Smirnoff August the 5th.
Let's do it.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services. Hey, Uncle Bob.
Hi, how are you guys doing today?
Terrific.
And who are your clients, Bob?
Our average client, Kelly, is probably going to be the average working guy, the guy that maybe has a few bumps and bruises on his credit. It's going to be that school teacher, that cop out on the street. The average client is the person that needs to get into a house, get out of the rent race for $1,000 or less, and let HMS help them fix that credit situation.
So if you're looking to own your own home, you thought maybe it was something that wasn't in the cards for you, you can call HMS. Or if you're already in a home looking to upgrade, call HMS. The number's 972-392-9595. That number again, Cal?
972-392-9595. Or you can email Bob.
You can email me at hmshomes@swbell.net.
HMS.
Helping the homeless.
972-392-9595.
972-392-9595.
Park City's Ford Truck Store, guaranteed to give you more. Park City's Ford Truck Store, everything you're looking for. F-150s and 4x4s, we got it all at the Ford Truck Store. Ranger, Super Cab, Super Cruise, built for tough, waiting for you.
Stuck in traffic again? Working overtime every day? For what?
Look around. See that guy in the new Ford F-150 from Park Cities Ford? Yeah, he's happy. He saved thousands for one reason. Park Cities Ford is driving to be the #1 F-Series dealer in the world. That means selling for less. And now during Truck Month, get a free bed liner with any F-150 purchase from the Ford Truck Store. Park Cities Ford, just 2 blocks south of Love Field on the big corner of Inwood and Lemon. Call now toll-free 866-657-4444. Ask about your free bed liner.
New Ford trucks and expeditions. Come on down to Inwood and Lemon.
Your truck store.
Park Cities Ford.
Bartender, 2 wild turkeys, please.
2 turkeys.
And where were you last night?
Walshy's bachelor party. Drinking turkey, like now.
Wait a second. I always thought he was...
Yep, so did I. But he's marrying some babe.
Walshy? So how was the party?
Unbelievable.
Yeah?
The entertainment was, well, let's just say, very talented.
Give me a highlight.
Yeah, they used syrup and threw waffles on each other.
Waffles?
Oh, yeah. Hey, another round of wild turkey?
I'm in. So, what'd you do with the waffles?
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50.5% alcohol by volume with Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Copyright 2003, Austin Nichols and Company, Incorporated.
Ken, I have to tell you, you're a valuable member of this company. You get here on time and you always know what you have to do.
Thank you, sir.
I think it's time we gave you a raise.
I work for UPS, sir.
What? You're leaving us? Say it isn't so.
Attention small business owner. Please be advised that the brown uniformed person you see in your office every day is not your employee. This person is actually a UPS driver, there to pick up your most important documents and packages and reliably deliver them to over 200 countries and territories.
All right. What's it going to take to keep you here, Ken?
I can't stay. I have other pickups.
I tell you what, you sleep on it and get back to me, Ken.
Okay. I'll be back tomorrow.
I had a feeling you'd come back.
From our trusted drivers to conveniently located drop boxes to the thousands of locations of the UPS store, we offer more ways for your small business to do business. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
And now, Saturn of Irving, Saturn of Louisville, and Saturn of Plano presents Little or Nothing. Take the all-new Ion sedan with automatic transmission and power locks. Right now, pay a little money down and have payments of only $99 per month. Or pay nothing down and pay only $179 a month for your all-new Saturn Ion sedan. Or take the Saturn View with the Sports Plus package, power windows and locks, cruise, tilt, AM/FM CD, and alloy wheels. Now pay a little money down and have payments of only $99 per month. Or nothing down and pay only $219 per month for your Saturn View. See what little or nothing can get you at Saturn of Irving, 183 in O'Connor, Saturn of Louisville, I-35 in Business 121, or Saturn of Plano, Plano Parkway between Coit and Preston. The Saturn View, the Saturn Ion for little or nothing. Come see why it's different in a Saturn. All prices plus tax, title, and license. See Dallas Morning News for details.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with my good friend, Paul Colombo of SatPro Network, home of the best deal in town. Paul, break it down for us.
Well, Valerie, here at SatPro Network, we have the new Digital Home Advantage Plan where you can get service for 4 rooms in your home at the lowest all-digital price in America with free local network channels. That's right, Dish Network through and free local channels. Just call us at 972-675-8475 and you'll speak with one of our specialists and you'll learn, of course, there's no equipment to buy. We have 100% crystal clear digital picture and sound on all the popular channels that you want, free activation, free installation, free DVR service for 2 rooms in your house so you can pause live TV and record without tapes. It's real simple, plus free HD receivers. HD receivers, plural, 2 rooms in your home. That's the new thing. Live life in high definition. Call us at SatPro Network, 972-675-8475.
They're open till late tonight, and they have an excellent rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's who you want to do business with. Call 972-675-8475 to reach SatPro Network.
Baby. Y'all fools don't know about how much all this pimping costs. Yeah, y'all fools don't know.
to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Did O'Malley tell you the story about the, was it a chick that called, said she was going to kill herself because you were ugly to her? Hold on, let me read this email first. Remember earlier I was talking about getting Botox in my beehole because it's all scrunchy looking?
Yes.
Some guy sent an email in and says, Botox gets rid of your wrinkles by relaxing the muscles that causes the wrinkles. If you relax your beehole, you won't be able to hold your crap in. It's just funny to read.
Yeah.
Thanks for the heads up. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, she called in and was saying that she was in tears. She was obviously having an emotional breakdown.
You wouldn't let her through one time, and then she called back pissed off, right?
Right, and it's not that I wouldn't let her through. I was just asking her. She wanted to talk to JD and ask what medicine he had taken in the past, antidepressant-wise. And I said, you know, do you have a doctor? He might be more qualified. And then she said, well, I want to talk to JD. And I said, you know what, fine, you're crying. I'm going to put you on the air just because I can see how this plays out.
Because it's funny.
But at that point, just because I asked her if she had a doctor, she nuts out and hangs up. Then she calls back about 5 minutes later saying that I have ended her life because of me. She's going to kill herself because she couldn't talk to JD and find out what pills he was taking.
Jesus. You know what you really should do? I don't know if what you guys do on the weekend. You should tape a lot of these phone calls that don't make it on this show. The nuts. It's just the screening process and use it when you guys are on. When are you on now?
10 to 2, Saturday night.
Saturday night into Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Got it.
The thought has crossed my mind, but I wouldn't want it to interfere too much with working for you.
You're a good man. Thank you. That might have been what drove Dan Lewis nuts.
Oh, talking to people in there?
Yeah. How many calls do you think you go through in a day?
I believe I've said before, it depends. If one of you guys says, I don't know about anything, everyone in Dallas knows, even when they don't. I would say in a given day, a few thousand.
You can't go through a few thousand, can you?
On a heavy day, absolutely. On a heavy hour, I'll go through 1,000 calls.
That's $250 an hour.
250 calls an hour?
No, I'll go through 1,000 in an hour.
Hold on a second. 60 minutes.
That's one every 10th of a second.
Yeah. You're good. That's good.
I don't answer all of them.
Okay.
You could take 60 an hour if you took a minute with each one. And was in there the whole hour, which he's not.
Obviously, he's got something else going on in there.
Clearly.
He's taking thousands. You're good. He's good.
He's good. You're good. Jeez.
So maybe that's why Dan quit. Or wanted his own show. He got tired of screening phone calls. Dan Lewis.
No one having his own show would even be, it seems like that would, being in there would keep you from having your own show because you know the kind of idiots you're going to have to deal with. And being overnight, he's going to have to take them. Because you have so many people calling, you screen out the nuts. He has to take anybody that calls.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, he did that. We actually pulled him. I forgot. We pulled him off call screening.
Yeah.
That's when we started with O'Malley.
Right.
All right. This is the last time I'm going to bring it up. Do you want him back?
That's really your decision.
You have to be around him more than I do. I know he can get the job done. He screwed his own pooch.
Yes, he did.
By saying he wanted his own show. He did that. I didn't force him out of the show so he could go get one. Really?
Okay.
I'm
not saying a word.
Show didn't work out.
And by then we'd filled the position.
Yeah.
I know you don't like new people. Trey's not an option. Dan, I would assume, still is.
Why don't you call him? Feel him out.
Okay.
See if he can do the job the way I need it done. I don't have time for attitudes.
Okay.
I don't have time to... Well, my character wouldn't do that in that bit. Your character, I'm the director, you're the actor. Act. Here's your direction. Go with it.
And would he work from the office or in here or...
From the office.
Okay. And only come in when you called him.
Yes,
and
just
then
like Trey.
immediately leave.
Right. But God, I love screaming at Trey.
I know.
It was like Christmas every time he walked into the studio because you really never knew what was going to come out of him.
You're right. It was a gift.
Yeah. We actually got more content out of him digging out of that Dairy Queen bag while I was doing a bit than the actual bit I was doing.
Yep.
Oh, look on the TV over there on the far right. Pat Summerall's grandpa's on TV.
No, that's Pat Summerall.
It is not.
Yes. I saw him at the Cowboy game I went to recently. Ooh. Saw him in person.
How old is he?
I don't even know. I really don't.
Well, he don't look good.
No.
Oh, very sad.
Age does it.
Do we have to break again?
No, this was going out of the, what do you call it? Going into likeness.
Well, we don't run a bumper going into Lycus.
No, we need to break again then.
Do we need a break or not?
Yes.
Another break before Lycus?
Yes.
You're sure? Now, will there be any commercials between us and Lycus after we run this break?
Yes.
I know.
Dan, can you talk with him after the show? Help him out. Other than that, Chloe, you're doing a great job. Really? You're doing it. I'm surprised at the way you've come in and grabbed a hold of this and run with it.
Thank you.
Not really.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Home is where the heart is. Home is where you hang your hat. Home is the most wonderful place in the world, and you can hardly wait to get there. No one knows home better than Newmark Homes. Newmark has been building quality homes for Texans since 1983. And Newmark Homes is now literally every place in Texas that you want to live. And they did it by building quality, affordable homes. Homes that start from the 110s to the 400s. Homes that are so well built that the only surprises are pleasant ones. Like the pleasant surprise you get when you find out just how much Newmark home your money can buy. Newmark Homes are currently and conveniently available in 25 Metroplex communities. You know where you want to live. Now you know the home you want to live in. A Newmark home. Visit newmarkhomes.com today to find the new home of your dreams.
Newmark Homes invites you to the grand opening of Crawford Farms, one of North Fort Worth's premier master plan communities, priced from the 150s. Just 3 miles west of Golden Triangle and FM 377 in Keller ISD.
Savings include rebate off MSRP plus tax, title, and license on select models with approved credit APR in lieu of rebate. Freeman Toyota's going all out for the final week of February. Right now you get huge rebates, $6,000 discounts, and 0% financing. We've got him on the line right now to tell you about it from the all-new Freeman Toyota, Dane Miner.
Come to Freeman Toyota and instantly save $5,000 on new Camrys. That means you buy new Camry LEs for just $15,995. Buy Corolla CEs for just $11,995. Save $6,000 on Tundras and $6,000 on 4Runners right here at Freeman Toyota.
Thanks, Dane. And look, remember this number, 1-800-NEW-CARS. 1-800-NEW-CARS, your direct line for instant savings, like $6,000 off Tundras, $5,000 off Camry LEs, $4,000 off 4Runners, and you can buy a Camry LE only $15,995. Buy Corolla $11,995. It's all on the affordable side of the Metroplex, Highway 183 and 820 just south of the Northeast Mall. The all-new Freeman Toyota. You got to see this place.
You can get a Living Air Classic Air Purifier in your home, and you can get it with a 100% money-back guarantee. If you don't like it for whatever reason, send it back. 1-800-215-2388. It will clean your entire home. It's the size of a small stereo speaker. It will clean 3,000 feet in your home. If you're using HEPA air filters or air cleaners right now, you know that you got to have one for each room. This Living Air Classic, you got the whole house handled. It'll clean the air of airborne particulates, pet dander, allergens. It eliminates odors. If you've got a smoker in the house and you don't smoke, this is something you really got to have. Call them and get one today. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. And it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. So if you keep it, jack around with it, play with it, and if you don't like it, send it back. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388. Thank you.
For lasting memories between friends, Southern Comfort suggests a friendly game of truth or dare. Let's listen to a game in progress now.
You guys need anything?
Yeah, SoCo Lime.
Yeah, me too. Mike, how about you? What do you want?
Yes, Mike.
My name is Mike, and I like SoCo and soda. That is my drink. Check it out. And I think this dare is almost over.
I'll be right back with your drinks.
Thank you, guys.
Now, wasn't that fun? You now have blackmail material for years to come. Southern Comfort, between friends.
Hey, announcer guy, truth or dare?
Me? Oh, okay. Truth.
All right.
Here it goes.
When was the last time you wore women's clothing?
Ew.
Look, commercial's over. Enjoy your moment responsibly from the Southern Comfort Company. Liqueur 21 to 50% alcohol by volume, Louisville, Kentucky.
If you want great SoCo drink ideas, recipes, and party possibilities, stop by the Party Zone. You'll find it all at southerncomfort.com.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Who wrote it? Philpott?
It doesn't even say. It just says you were quoted.
In the Star Telegram?
Yeah. In case anyone missed it, I've been at work. The Star Telegram quoted Russ this morning. In an article about cleaning up radio in the Metroplex, they quoted, "The rules are like baseball with no baselines. You don't know what's fair or foul."
Did I say that?
Yeah. So it was like baseball, and they never really tell you where the baseline is until you step outside of it.
Hey, baseline's over here. Well, wait a minute. Sorry. Fine.
Penalty.
Pay this on your way out. You have the link?
No one didn't send the link, and I was looking through Philpott's column, and it's not in there. He's normally the one that.
What is it, Dan?
Yeah, I got one call about this earlier. It's not in his column. It's actually in the region, on the front page of the region section. If you click on news on startelegram.com, I think it's third from the bottom on the homepage.
Okay. But they got to ask you before they use quotes?
I guess when you put it on the public airwaves, that's the same thing to them.
That's eavesdropping.
It's on the air. It's your show.
I was talking to you.
You're right.
I wasn't talking to Philpott.
True.
All right. I'll dig it up later. You ready to go, Dan?
Yes.
Are we going to see Passion of the Christ anytime this weekend?
I was going to see it this weekend.
Are there any Jewish groups protesting it? I thought there might be.
I haven't heard.
I haven't seen any. I would think I'd see it on CNN or something.
Because I know they're worried about it actually, becoming a problem, spreading the gap, making people go back and then hate the Jews for what they did. So they don't want the movie to be shown.
No. I mean, you're correct.
Well, it's like, I don't want people to see Cannonball Run because it makes white people look stupid. Or Porky's. Or NASCAR.
I understand. Same
or Cowboy Weaver.
None of that.
None of that should have been on TV. It makes white people look stupid.
Hee-haw.
Hee-haw's the worst. All right, you ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. Good.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, video, links, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get any answers to any question you may ever have about the Russ Martin Show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And the official website for
You got a website?
Yeah.
What's on it?
It's djclo.com. Just the pertinent information to get hold of me to book a party. So,
are you still doing that?
Yeah. It's never going to interfere with this show. Just want to reiterate that.
Good.
Yes. So.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you.
is on. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. Oh yeah, this game's getting beat. The controller's game. Oh, got me a rocket launcher now. Oh, you're mine. Man.
Game Rush. Rent, buy, trade. Hot new games like James Bond 007. Everything or nothing. New games $39.99 or less with trade. Visit the 43 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you.
Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush. Offer valid for limited time only at Game Rush stores. Game pieces and selection may vary. New game discount must be taken in same transaction as trade-in. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for details.
Want prepaid wireless service for just 20 cents a minute? Get 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless for great prepaid wireless rates, plus $50 off select Nokia phones at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Sport Clips proudly presents
Guy Wisdom!
You could say Sport Clips is just a place where guys get their haircut. Of course, by that standard, you might also be so bold as to call Lambeau Field just another patch of grass. And your remote, just another miracle of modern science. But alas, that would be more than just a grave misstatement. It would be pure balderdash. Because any self-respecting guy worth his salted peanuts knows that Sport Clips is the original guy-friendly place to get a great-looking haircut and enjoy sports on TV. Plus, it's fast, friendly, and at a great price. Does that sound like just a place where guys get their haircut? I think not. Sport Clips. Guys win.
Visit our newest locations. Just opened in Roanoke on the northeast corner of Highway 377 and Highway 114 next to Home Depot. In Murphy at FM 544 and Murphy Road in the Albertson Center. And in Denton at Loop 288 and Spencer Road next to Hollywood Video. We have Guy Smart Stylists to give you a great